The thing is, do they have the business acumen to do it and don't falter to freaking people in marketing positions telling them what to do?
No, they're Hasbro.
Exactly. That's a problem.
Hello. Into the madness.
Once more into the breach.
Ah, fair hero, survive this dastardly tale.
And we're in Blackreach.
Now.
Always Blackreach. Oh my goodness, Dan's priming.
Just
Yes.
heads up, Hector will be here in a second. He's discussing part
That's fine.
74 months, bro. Like, damn. That's a lot of months.
I appreciate the continued support of my dead channel.
No worries.
I've taken this year to focus more on out of stream stuff like YouTube and game development and speedrunning. I might pick streaming back up more towards next year. We'll see.
Honestly, I don't use Twitch enough to use my Prime on anywhere else, so I don't really care.
Yeah, you could use your Prime on some weird space channel.
Probably, yeah, and get space emotes. Get little rockets and everything. Well, technically, I have 5 days remaining until I get my freaking Twitch Prime back, so who knows?
Speaking of which, there's another meteor coming towards the Earth.
Bro, that's every day.
No, but this one is like measured in freedom units. It's like the size of a van.
Do you remember the name?
No, I don't freaking know. There's like one every day, dude.
yes, I know. There is one every day.
Oh, on actual news, there was they proved something about one of the black holes spinning. I think is what I read.
Was it our own one?
It might be. They're saying that they proved Einstein's hypothesis that it actually is spinning or something.
Yeah, they are actually not only spinning around their own like center of gravity, they're also causing things around them to spin. Something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but I thought that was cool. Then everybody on 9gag's talking about the journalist who was saying the crime in Philadelphia is not bad. And he ends up getting his house broken into and shot and killed in Philly.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And he actually put a article saying that if Biden gets elected, you'll be dead within a year.
Sounds like.
And it was about a year after he posted his article. Like, this guy was weird. But I think they called him an extreme leftist. I don't even know what that means.
I'm 42 years old, and I don't think there's ever been a political campaign where someone's claimed it's going to be end of life as we know it if so-and-so gets elected. Nothing ever happens.
Oh, politics.
Yep.
Oh, I need to ask Zach if he got flooded. I heard New York City got pretty flooded.
Yeah, I saw some clips. Looks like
well,
shit.
It's because the city's just built bad, to be fair.
Built on a fucking swamp.
Well, it's not only built on a swamp. It's literally a concrete jungle that has barely no, like, sewage that can. Not sewage. It's
It's a great sewage. I've seen Futurama. There's an entire city under there.
Right, they only have like storm drains, right? So like you can see a few videos where there's just a
so
giant,
it shouldn't have flood in this storm. That's the point of a storm drain, Dan.
Right, but when there's not a lot,
they have a lot of storm drains.
Bro, it's built wrong. It's all I know.
It's really it's really close to sea level. It's really close to sea level. It's the same with DC. DC is built on a fucking swamp too.
Oh yeah.
See, this is why when I was going to school for architectural drafting and design, we made fun of civil engineers. Because they're useless.
Dude, we're aerospace engineers and we make fun of civil engineers, okay?
My cousin is going into civil engineering and I make fun of her. Like,
oh, Nah,
I asked her
like,
why, and she said it looked like fun, and I said you're brain damaged.
I
Like,
mean, it's not
Go
it's
get a new
necessity
brain.
too, because New York is also like
it is not fun.
it's one of the places on the East Coast where it's easiest to make portage, and shipping used to be kind of a big deal.
It still is.
DC has no
But
fucking
every
DC has
city
no
in the
excuse.
U.S. is built off of a swamp.
DC still has
DC
a
has
big
absolutely no
port.
excuse.
Well,
It
I
does.
mean, ish. There's
It exists because it's the nation's
Quantico.
capital. Like they wanted to put it in Philadelphia, and George Washington was like, "Nope,
Well,
we're building it here." Why, George?
technically-
Oh well, I own the land, but that's got nothing to do with it.
well, technically, the first capital was New York City.
It's
yeah.
New York. I thought it was always Philadelphia.
George-
Oh,
No,
it
it was
was
New
New
York
York,
City.
wasn't it? Yeah, you're right.
I recently found that out because I always
Yeah.
thought, it was Philadelphia. But no, that was the provincial capital during the war. The actual first capital was New York City. I'm like,
I just
okay,
see that
didn't know this.
meeting with George Washington. Like, yeah, we're gonna make the Capitol over here, and George's like, I'm already in my pajamas. We're just gonna. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I crossed a river. We're good. Wait, what?
In the middle of the night and freezing temperatures.
Yeah.
I said freezing. What the fuck? Brain, hello.
What do you mean lights on? How odd? I always have my lights on, Demi. I just repositioned my lights, so they're not blasting my face. I actually did it last week.
Do we have everyone?
Nope.
Hectic.
Just missing.
The Birdman.
Birdman?
Man.
The
Yeah, it's because he
Birdman.
loves to use those freaking masks from the 1400s.
Plague
Plague
Doctor
Doctor?
Mask. Yep.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor mask. That was yes. My
I mean,
brain's not working today.
he's technically like a wolf person in this case. But
Well, yes, but we're talking about Hectic. We're not talking about Dune.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
See, Birdman's here.
Yeah.
Good man.
Wait, you actually got the animated banner of Zoro and Wano? You son of a
Yes, I
gun.
did.
You don't even know how peak that fight is yet.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see it. Sorry about the wait, guys. I just needed to try something and it didn't work. So yeah.
No worries.
This is why I like building people's computers in person.
Yeah, me and him try to fix because someone said change the BIOS file to a gigabyte.bin file and it worked and we were like, what? No way. So we
Ooh.
had to try real quick just to be sure and it didn't work. Just pain in the butt's what it was.
Always is. All right. So let's see if we have everyone. Starting from the top. Daisy.
Yes, sir.
Dune. If you spoke, I didn't hear you.
He a dead man.
All right. I guess he's losing his pinky toe. Shit. No. I'll give him a second.
You only need that for
Rudiger
balance, no big deal.
Yep.
Rudiger slash Adwin. Yes. Let's see
Slash
here.
professor.
Slash the professor. Vannon.
Yep.
Excellent. Olive.
Still here.
Excellent. And Harry.
indeed.
All right. Dune, you actually here?
Yep. Sorry, my thing cut out. I'm here.
There he is.
Sorry. Shit. I've
had.
had a lot on my mind. Sorry. It's so much shit going on to the community. I apologize.
No worries. No worries. Let's see. So, a small recap from last time. Group of adventurers, known as Grave Undertaking, have suddenly began their assault on Boshian, the stronghold of the remaining of the native tribe city that had been taken over by a group of bandits known as the Chain Bearers. Group of bandits and pirates gathered up as slavers to get magical creatures and other natives, and had gathered up a close relative to one of the Boshian tribe members, known as Zenis, had decided to take out the establishment that they had made and encountered quite a force in retaliation, using the barrage of the cannon fire of the HDM and able to destroy most of the gathered forces within the stronghold. They were able to attack and take out most of the forces on the first run and taking out the remaining on the second. After a little bit of convincing one of the supposed members of the chain bearers to turn coat and attack their own friends in exchange for their life. Now, standing in the very center of the remains of the stronghold, yourselves and a drow by the name of Veri are now standing amongst the burning remains of the inner parts of the stronghold. You can see that on the far side, there is the soft blue runes of the teleportation circle on the other side of the stronghold, as well as the burning remains of the building that had been destroyed in the very center. Harry, you had gathered a duffel bag by the end of last session.
Yeah.
You will check inside, opening the container and pulling back what seems to be a zipped opening. The mechanism is familiar to you, chained together, continued down, able to move the open the bag without any issue. However, you do see what seems to be two elongated barrels, each of which has been held and welded together to create a double barreled like
Shotgun.
mostly a double barreled shape that you can see. There does seem to be what looks to be some form of a stock in the back of the bag as well, with its interconnected clockwork-like mechanisms that you can see is a gathering for black powder.
No
Or
way.
cannon rock, whichever you prefer.
It
However, this does seem to
shotgun.
be the makings of some form of firearm.
Double-barreled
Does
shotgun.
it seem like I could assemble it?
With given time, absolutely. Right
Well,
now, you're not so sure.
I'll zip the bag back up and kind of like throw it over, like kind of like a duffel over my shoulders, you know. So it's like on my back and the strap goes across my chest.
You will also hear the slight jingling of what seems to be coin as well within the bag itself.
That can be handled later. I'd like to try to like. Are there any other buildings that are like slowly being engulfed that I could try to, or any other structures I should say that are being engulfed by fire that I could try to search through before they get destroyed?
You can see towards the north of the stronghold what looks to be the makings of a building, mostly made out of stone and nearby gathered sandstone. Wooden windows that have been blasted in and currently alight. You can see that there was one small walled area that had been completely shattered and concaved from one of the larger blasts that you can see is still smoldering and burning alight onto the northern eastern side of the encampment.
So that stone building doesn't seem like it's really on fire. It seems pretty intact and not really flaming.
No, it is completely on fire. The straw roof is currently ablaze, and it does seem that the contents are slowly being burned away from within.
Then yeah, I'm gonna rush over to that and see if there's anything I can salvage before it's fully engulfed, if possible.
Okay. You're going in. Go
if
ahead
it doesn't seem
and
too deadly, yes.
And you're dead, engulfed in flames.
go
I mean,
ahead
it's
and
not like I'm
give
covered in
me
hair or anything.
give me first of all a Constitution saving throw.
Here we go.
Quickly holding your breath, you duck down, knowing that the lower you are, the easier it is to breathe in these situations. Quickly scrambling forwards and keeping away from the more direct flames that you can see are the HDM's handiwork. You can see that there are scatterings of burned bodies that had been in the direct fire of most of this. Some of the nearby stone and wood of the nearby wall that had been completely destroyed are littered with small specks of smoke still scattering across the inside of the building. You can see what looks to be a table on the far side of the room, 4 chairs that are currently residing around it. What looks to be a slight scattering of dark blood across one side of the wall. What looks to be small trails of blood slowly moving away from that location and then moving out of the building. Give me an investigation check, please.
I will do investigation. But I would like to ask if it's well, it doesn't matter. I would say if I do fail this, I would wonder if I'd be able to take survival as it's following tracks. But
For this, you would
I natted
know.
it, so
Yes, you would know that these particular tracks had stopped directly over in front of a nearby fireplace that is completely extinguished at this point. You can see that the footprints had stopped there and then immediately turned and seemed to have faced a direction heading out of the building and then seemed to have trailed directly southwards towards where the fighting was. You can see that there is another door directly towards your south, and you can see what seems to be the edge of what looks to be a table with a gathering of nearby food and drinks, and you can see what seems to be a set of vials that are residing on the corner of this table.
how far away is this door and the valves?
You can see that the door is. You can see on the map here that.
What map?
I say we're on the overall.
And you're on the overall. Give me a moment. There we go. You would be essentially looking at this here, so it's around about 25 feet.
Can you help me out with the ping? Just trying to.
Sure.
Is it here? It seems like okay.
Over here.
You can do a
So you'd
force.
be right here.
You
at
can
this
do
moment.
a force ping, DM.
He
Yes,
did.
I know.
Oh, it didn't move me.
It seemed like it drug me to it. So
Go ahead.
so where did I
and
come
bring
in
me
at?
here. You came in right around here.
Okay. How do the flames look inside? Now that I'm actually in here.
Flames are still going. It's not exactly dire, but it's more the containment of smoke that is still billowing out and into the room. That is more the issue. You do feel the slight stinging and burning sensation in your lungs as you're trying to hold your breath. However, you do see that the door is maybe 25, 30 feet away. Door is open from what you can see.
Okay, I'm going to shift over to here.
Okay.
Take a look in. What do the vials look like?
You see what seem to be 4 vials,
Swear to God, for
3 of
ranch dressing, I'm
which
livid.
3 of which are familiar to you. They are all different forms of ranch dressing.
I throw them at the wall.
No, you can
How
see
do you
that
like
2 of them are regular healing potions, from what you can see, and one of them
Yoink
seems to
yoink.
be a greater healing potion.
Triple yoink.
The last one, however, looks to be almost a almost sky blue kind of color. However, the inside seems to be constantly swirling like an everlasting whirlpool within the glass itself.
I like Sky, and I'd like to see it again. So I'm gonna quickly grab that with along with the other potions. So there's my bag. Anything else seem to catch my attention? Bag, nearby, small satchels, backpack, etc.
You look behind the door, and we'll be right back.
Oh fuck!
Oh boy.
He did. He did.
Is that Drow still here, or did she leave?
No, we
She's
got her.
next to Olive.
Okay, I just remember we need to get
Yeah,
that
she's-
password still.
Yeah, she's right
portal.
here. She's
Okay.
like 20 feet from you.
I just didn't know if because I could have sworn she had like left right at the end of the session, but apparently not. I thought we found
No,
those
she
healing
was
potions.
staying back.
Yeah, she doesn't want anyone near her because she obviously can't trust us. Yep.
Yeah, it's not
So
like
it's
I'm
like-
gonna coup d'etat her.
Yeah, so you're not gonna mori her.
I mean, I will. She's not making it easy.
Like she's just a part of almost killing our
You think
entire
Maury,
party.
like Maury Povich?
No,
No, from Dead by Daylight.
like Mori meaning
She's not the father.
I guess I hope not.
coming from the word death.
Oh, that Asian guy at the club? Is that what you're talking about? The killer?
The Asian guy with the club.
Yeah, he's wearing like samurai armor. Isn't that who you're talking about? I've seen clips of the game, I've just never played it.
So there is an ability
Yakuza?
no, he's talking about the Oni. He's talking
oh,
about
Oni, that's it, yeah.
Dead by Daylight called
Oni.
there's a items you can use that are Moris. One of them is Memento Mori, which is the moment of death in like Latin or something.
Oh.
It means that we all inevitably die.
Basically. But yeah, no, that's what he was talking about. But every killer can use a Mori, so it's not just the Oni. You've probably only seen
It
the
means
Onis.
remember you will die.
Yeah, remember you will die. That's it.
Yeah.
I've been like I like there's this time there where I really enjoyed watching like gameplay footage of it, and it feels like people get super anal about the way Killer is played.
Yep.
Right? Like
That's
super
normal.
anal, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's really ridiculous how crazy people get over. Oh, you can't know me. Oh, you can't me.
Then they go to your Steam profile and say, "You're a toxic camping killer."
Yeah. Just read down.
Leave a minus rep comments. Like, bro.
Just go to my Steam profile and you'll understand.
Mine has them too. Mine has them too.
I have like
I don't doubt it for a
4
second.
pages.
So
anyways.
see here.
Sorry about
that. Okay.
So 2 regular, 1 greater, right? And then
2 greater. Yeah, one greater, 2 normal that you can see, as well as the swirling sky blue potion that you can see. As you step out.
oh wait, that's a wand of healing. I did not find a wand of healing.
You did not know.
That would be nice. You just toss that in.
Huh. Okay. That's. All right. I need to roll something. Give me a second here.
Oh, great. We love roll dice in here.
It's kind of part of the game, yeah.
Um,
I only wish I could roll physical ones.
Harry,
Me too.
do me a favor, and what weapons are you proficient in?
Weapons, firearm, martial weapons, and simple weapons.
Basically
So
everything. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. As you step out, Harry, the card in your hand burns away.
Days. Oh my gosh.
I can't actually step out, so you'll have to
Did he?
slide me.
Okay.
We have another
It is solid from this angle.
frickin'.
Oh, that's fine.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Another frickin' deck
So
of
it
many things card.
is-
Why am I never getting
That. Okay. As you step out of the door, the card burns away as
Aw,
all
man.
of you see the stars slowly gather above him into what seems to be the form of a key before it burns away into the sky.
A key?
Interesting. Do I perceive this? Just checking.
You do see the card show what looks to be the form of a key before it burns away.
Okay.
Interesting.
The DM in me is screaming.
Mm-hmm.
The
Man,
player who's never looked up anything in any of the handbooks or any of the DM manuals is clueless as fuck.
Oh yeah, I have no fucking
know
idea.
what?
In character or out of character.
That's
what
exactly
that is.
what you're supposed to be. Good.
Yep.
No clue.
Yeah, you know what? That would be funny, but that's actually what you got. Okay. As you look down where the card once was, in your hand, what looks to be the sword's handle.
I kind of examine it, like flip it around, like look like back and forth the hands, like looking at the
You
the
see
handle.
what seems to be a pristine, white, almost marble-like handle wrapped with silk. The guard, almost pristine, silvering, almost to the point of platinum, but no blade.
I just shake it like, yeah.
Shake it.
Huh?
It seems light, but nothing
I mean,
else.
yeah, there's no blade, of course. Like, makes sense. Does my history as a smith have this ring any bells for me? As it should be something maybe I would know.
For those who don't know,
You're
I'm muted in
not
Discord so they can't hear me.
entirely
But for those who don't
sure.
know, he got the
Give
key card
me-
or the Queen of Hearts, I think, from the deck of
give
many
me
things,
Smith's tools.
which
Sure.
gives you a
Ah,
rare or rarer magic weapon which
That was
you're
only a
proficient
7.
in your hand. The DM chooses what the weapon is, so I'm guessing he rolled a
You
percentile. I want to know what he rolled.
are familiar with certain weapons that have the ability to conjure blades, but you're not entirely sure how to exactly use one of them. You've never exactly come across one of these kinds of blades before.
Okay. I assume there's some way that a blade is going to appear on it or pop out of it. So I'm gonna try to like put it on like my waistband in a way that if the blade were to produce itself, that I would not be cut in half or stabbed.
Okay.
I don't know what the sword is that he got.
Like I would sheath it, but it has no blade, so I'm not sure how that would work. But like I don't want to get stabbed if I were to accidentally trigger this thing.
Okay. You carefully place it on your side, removing the blade of where it originally took that particular scabbard, and placed it within, resting at your side. Still feels light.
Yeah, it is what it is. This is here. I'll look down the well too. to make sure.
All right. As you're stepping away, the rest of the group, what are you guys doing? As Very is still looking around at you all, smiling.
I'm gonna go and head over to Dune and help him out with taking Ajax's spine out.
I'm at the top of the wall, just making sure no one's approaching us.
Okay.
I would like to attempt to help her if
I'll
I
search
can.
the other bodies.
Bodies are being set up, placed to the side.
I also want to look through these tents first.
Also, DM,
Yeah.
is there any signs of the tree that once was here?
There is no sign of the tree that once was here.
Not even like a stump or anything?
You'll need to give me an investigation check as well as Vannon.
Alright.
Daisy, you do remember that the tree was within the town originally, so it wouldn't be out here. However, when you do step inside, you will see that where the teleportation circle is now usually was
That's why I was doing
where
this. It was
the
right
stump
here.
or the tree was. Vannon, you can see that most of these tents mostly are filled with bedrolls, simple knickknacks, and personal effects, pictures, small scrolls of letters, nothing of particular value that you can see. These are clearly tents for most of the more standard bandits, from what you can gather. Very clearly, these are meant to be distractions or people to be expendable in such cases as this, and very little valuable possessions you believe would be here. Yeah, I will go ahead and say after a while, Dune, you will be able to retrieve the skull of Ajax.
Okay.
Spine would be a little more difficult
That's why
and would
I'm here.
definitely take a lot more time.
This take one more time. Okay.
Would take a lot more time than you have. Still know you guys are on a time schedule.
Okay,
And that would be
that's
a
fine
more
then.
tedious situation than what you can gather. Skull is definitely something that you can just take care of.
Okay. So is it the skull or just the head?
I'll say you have the head
Okay,
right
cool.
now.
Like we're about the getting later. Okay.
Vary's gonna move over to you, Olive. With all due respect, I am going to take my leave.
Almost. Like I said, I'd let you live if you helped. Appreciate that.
Good.
We need to use that teleporter.
Yes, I expected so. What you are needing is avant verum. Those
And
are the words that you are needing to get into the fortress.
so we just
That
say
is
that and
what.
it activates?
Yes, it is what we have used multiple times. It is the only way back and forth. Does not go anywhere else from my knowledge.
What are we expecting when we go through? Is it a room secluded? Are we in the middle of the grand mess hall of the Archduke of whatever the frick you guys follow?
No. You are going to be in a small servants' chambers that is to the side of the grand dining hall. You will probably not have to worry too much, given the fact I hear there is a certain distraction or some form of force attacking the outside of Fort Radian as we speak. So I doubt that you'll have too much to handle, but there are, of course, people patrolling. Once in a while, we let one of the beasties out to play. Usually is quite entertaining to watch them chase some of the servants.
Do I get a sense she's trying to flower me up? Trying to lie to me?
Give me an insight check.
9.
Are they speaking common to each
Uh,
other?
in this moment in time, they're speaking Elven.
Okay. I do not understand.
9.
She is very easily a certain person that can hide her emotions, it seems. And right now, she's very, very hard to read.
Yeah.
I can promise you one thing.
What's that?
You are not going to like what you find there.
Oh yeah, why is that? I already don't like what I found here.
Well, needless to say, some of the other members have their own likeness towards servants and their own dislikeness towards them, especially the Grand Master himself.
Silas?
No. Silas! Are you serious? The halfling? He is a trickster, yes, a man of many faces, but he is nothing towards the Grandmaster.
Who's this
Even
Grand
Raven.
Master?
I've spoken too much. All I know is he is one who is hooded, tendrils across the face, a single eye, able to communicate without speaking. He does not need a mouth to think and speak. His mind usually creeps within your own.
There's not much going on in here. Other than me trying to figure out why I shouldn't send you to Loth right now.
Because you promised.
Yeah, that doesn't mean shit to your people.
Loyalty, as well as true dedication to oneself
Aren't you a
and
drow
their
too?
beliefs.
Shut up and go before I change my mind.
Thank you, dear. She'll immediately turn.
I yell at bye.
She will wave her hands, and in a matter of seconds, she will disappear.
I'm just going to stand there being super angry and quiet.
Daisy comes back. So what's the plan?
I got the word. Let's go.
Are we consuming these?
I don't know what these are.
And I show her the bead as I took one from Dan.
I already took 1 or 2. Is there anything useful? Otherwise, I know how to get in. They're probably distracted, and Silas is still a halfling, so that's good.
All right. Also, damn, would I know if these things are recreatable from just a glance?
The beads of refreshments.
Yes.
You think that this would take some time to figure out?
All right, so Olive has one, I have one, and Dean has one. Someone not gonna consume theirs? Or are we all gonna consume it?
Too good for that shit. We'll see, because I don't need it.
Yeah, and for those who are a bit
I'm
under the
still a
weather.
little tired, but I can manage. If I get a little weaker, then sure, that's fine. But I like to be prepared for things.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to mine too.
Where's Harry?
Right. Let's save it just in case, and I store mine away.
But yeah, I got the password. It's
Okay.
like event in the moon or something. I wrote it down, I think.
Very well.
Sorry.
Harry!
Let's go.
Okay.
Am I seeing Harry?
I don't know. He went into the buildings or something. Weren't somebody keeping an eye on him?
Right there. By
It's
the
your
well.
friend, not mine.
Alright.
Standing right
Harry
by the
was
well.
down there, and I looked on the well as well.
No, I watched him. He's playing around with the handle or some shit. I don't fucking. You don't know how Harry goes. No, I don't know.
Well, I did see some weird magic, but
He
that was
does
all I
like
saw.
mechanisms and shit.
Are you coming, Radicus?
Radicus is still
No,
out.
he's awake. Remember, I gave him a
Oh,
beat.
awake?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Okay.
awake.
he only has
will-
1 point of exhaustion and has
Probably 1 HP.
however many
Pretty
HP it
fucked up.
restores, so 7, I think. Oh, wait, no, you
Oh
said
yeah,
he's level
hit
5.
dice. Yeah.
4. Yeah,
4.
whatever his HP is whatever
4.
his soul is. Yeah, 4. There you go. So yeah, he has 4
Right.
HP.
Yes, madam. I am tip-top shape and ready to work.
Don't worry, we're all in a rough shape.
Yeah, I got bullshit on that, Radicus. I like you, but I got bullshit.
You can call bullshit, but I'm a rat.
Sure.
Vanan, hurry up!
Oh, yeah, Vannon. I'm gonna walk back up the wall. It's fun. Come on, Vannon. We're going through the portal.
All right, one of you magic-y arcane people. The word is avant valoon. The phrase, I guess, that she
Before we
told
do that, I
me.
want to bring out the carpet just in case.
Okay.
As far as I can tell,
Oh,
she
hell
was
yeah,
telling
bust
the
that thing
truth.
out.
We're
We
expecting
need
to
to
go into a room pretty secluded. They're probably pretty occupied with Ilne the Night Terror or whatever, so we should be
At this
fine.
point, yeah, she is
That's
a
what's
cool.
terror right
the-
now.
Night
our
Terror,
ultimate-
that's cool.
Before we go in, what's our ultimate plan? We just get in, get the prisoner, and get out, essentially? We don't want to...
That's
She is the
goal.
VIP. Any other tiefling from Boshian is a bonus. She is priority.
Expendable
Okay.
is what you mean.
And we have a description of her, right? I think she's been described to us before.
You've met
I
her.
think we've
before.
seen her, yeah.
Oh, we met her. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah,
in the...
She
Okay.
fell down that well before.
Yes. Okay.
She fell down a well.
Yeah,
That
I
one right
found her
there.
in this well last time
That
we were
one?
here. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
and I had to operate on her arm.
oh gosh.
Anyway,
oh, gosh,
this
that's
is
awful.
this is a teleporter there and back. It doesn't go anywhere else, but I think we can use the same word to come back. She wasn't very specific.
Okay.
You didn't ask.
I was trying not to kill her where she stood. Yes.
Fair enough.
Rob, can I make an Arcana check to see if one, I know about these things, and if I think that's correct, the same password will take us there and back? Or is that out of my realm?
Arcana check.
Okay.
DM, I would like to.
Oh yeah, I know all about these things.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we're fine. We're just fine, guys. This is gonna work perfect.
It hasn't gone through yet.
Hey, I saw it in D&D Beyond. You'll love it.
It's a very nice check.
There it is.
Oh.
Yes, Daisy.
So while the professor is not understanding magic, I want to see if there is any roots left of what once used to be a tree.
Give me an investigation check, please.
Damn it.
This is contagious.
It really is.
Your D20's coming up good.
Yeah. Both of you like step forward and then basically just clash into each other at the same time. Basically distracting each other's own checks, not really getting a solid idea of what exactly you're looking at this moment in time.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Professor. I'm still a bit woozy.
No, it's okay. I don't know. I completely lost my train of thought.
Wait, Harry, you found the hilt of a sword?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I think there may be something magic to it, but it's not really the time to figure that out.
No, let's go.
Yeah.
And I'll step onto the circle.
I will follow.
I follow in. Well, meanwhile, I'm like, how did they manage to cut it without any bad side effects? I felt unconscious. How?
All right,
If sure no side effects.
one of you magic people want to say the words Avant
Radicus, hurry
Valoon,
up.
let's go.
Bannon, you want to do
Yes.
Bannon will do it.
I literally just said it.
I know.
As we're on the circle, I'm looking above where I was at, seeing if the stars are still there.
Give me a perception check.
Awesome. Let's get this now one out of the way.
I
Dude, don't worry, there's been,
had a
like
crit
3 nat
one.
ones already.
Nope, it was almost that one. Then it rolled to a 19.
He had a nat
So-
20.
There you go.
Let's see. You look up. There are stars. A lot more stars than you remember.
To the stars.
Is
Owen.
it cat shaped?
To the stars.
You're not sure. As you look down just in time, you think, wait a second, is that a tap? As you see the energy beginning to rise and cut off your vision, you guys start to see nothing at first, just a dark void of nothing. Dark expanse, everlasting, shaping out throughout the horizon. You take a moment. Ground still feels solid
To the stars. Owen.
from what you could tell.
Hello? Am I dead?
Did we not go anywhere?
You see just the void.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm calling out. Hello?
I cast light on my rock.
You say the words, reverberation echoing out. You cast lights, trying to bring light into the air, and it glows within your hand. However, no light seems to actually protrude from it.
What the fuck?
As far as I'm concerned, I'm alone.
No, all of you are still in your group. But you
Okay.
can see each other. Directly underneath you, you see the runes of light blue slowly swirling underneath you, but apart from that, nothing but the void.
Is it like firing up, or is it like cooling down?
Seems to be constantly moving, as if the magic is flowing and rotating, continuously moving, but you do not feel any presence.
Oh, we're dead.
All if you say it wrong.
Just how the magic works.
Do I hear them talk? Do I hear her talking?
You hear it. It's kind of muffled. It's almost like when you use the beacon stones. The voice sounds warped as if traveling at a vast speed and muffled due to the clear indication that something is blocking most of the sound.
Hello?
It is then you feel a slight lurch within all of you as if suddenly coming to a stop. As Daisy, your light suddenly fills the room.
Oh boy.
You see in front of you
17 Covenant snipers.
We surrender.
A lot of those nights.
Parlay?
Bye.
I don't know if you know this, but your map is not. I can see everything.
No. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Damn
I'm
it.
trying to stay in the top left corner.
I've been averting my gaze.
I'm trying to stay in the
Yeah.
top left corner so I don't see anything. But
I already saw a
Good.
part while I was looking for us, so
better.
There we go. That's
That
it.
should do it.
That's all.
Hey,
Just one in
okay.
the room.
Very
Easy
bottom.
boy.
There we
I
go.
knew something was wrong. I
Yeah.
went through it. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck's going on there?
It says
Anyways,
blackness for me. Oh no, never mind.
luckily, most of it was on the GM layer because I always make sure that it's always on the
most
GM
of it.
layer.
Just heads up, the bottom left side was not.
Uh-huh. That's great.
Anyway, this is the only room we care about.
Yeah. pretty much.
Interesting you put this in a bedroom.
You can see what seem to be two very ramshackle looking beds, small chests within the bottom side of the beds themselves. Clearly clothing of more servant-like types, barmaiden and chef-looking guards. That, from what you can see.
Okay. Well, this is a nice place to fortify. I'm gonna be very quiet, but if somebody who has better ears than I do could see if they hear anything outside, we'll start there.
Professor, you still get any more of that poison?
I have 2 bolts, or I didn't use. Did I use another poison bolt?
Well,
after we
any
went
poison,
back?
really.
Oh, the
Do you
blade.
have any poison, really?
Yeah,
No,
I've
just
got.
any. Like, do you have like?
Yeah, I've technically got
Isn't it only, like,
3
blue
more.
poison?
I've got 3 more doses of that werewolf poison.
I'm just saying, there's a chef uniform. We got poison.
I don't know if it.
Someone pretends to be a chef, poisons everyone. They all die. Problem solved.
No, I think it just turned them into werewolves. But I think I'm not 100% on how it works. But I think they have to die in order to be resurrected as a werewolf. So I think it would be ineffective at putting in food.
And
yeah.
there's a little bit of
poisons
chaos going on right now. I don't think they're gonna sit down and do a banquet.
Yeah, they are under siege. That's entirely true.
As I'm gonna walk over and sit down on the bed.
Daisy, you're pretty perceptive, aren't you?
Yes, I can try. I am still a bit disoriented. I will try to listen through the door.
Give me a perception check.
So it's 10, not 17, because it would only roll flat.
Okay. So it is 10.
Yeah, it would have been a flat roll.
All right. From what you can hear, there's distant sounds, voices echoing out, shouting, the occasional sound of what seems to be fire, gouts of unknown flame, the roaring sound of either voices or creatures echoing out into the air, but doesn't seem to be currently near your location.
Can't make well of any of the noises, so it may be far away.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
But-
good. Maybe Professor, you can go out and use that new cloak of yours, get some information.
Certainly. I will approach the door. I just want to give it the
I
once
will
over.
cover the rock to make it dim, only dim light, so that whenever the professor opens the door, it won't just be like, "Hey, look, there's enemies."
Good idea.
I'm gonna have my bow drawn and have an arrow knocked and like be prepared in case someone's there.
The code word is Jenga.
So, okay.
What the hell is
Noted.
Jenga?
I don't know. She's been going on about it since we found her in the cave.
Don't worry, it's a nobleman's game. He understands.
Certainly.
Is that where you
Um,
pile all the noblemen up once you kill them? Like,
No, that's
Incredibly morbid.
barbaric Jenga.
Well,
That
well, yeah,
certainly
I've been
is.
playing. If that's the case, I've been playing Barbaric Jenga my entire life.
And Dune, Radicus, can you guys try and get out of the lattice side of the door?
yeah. Sure.
I'll check the door for traps really quick, Rob, before I open
Okay.
it.
Go ahead and give me either a Thieves' Tools check if you're proficient, or a investigation check, please.
Okay. You know what? Let's.
All right. Hopefully they don't have combat because I'm gonna be right backers.
1 second. Go. Oh wow. Hold on. This is all not set up. 1 second. Or I think that's a proper way to roll it. Yeah, that's what it should be. Maybe? Yeah, it is.
You check the door. Does not seem to be trapped.
Excellent. I shall, as quietly as possible, open up the door and peer through the crack. Like not like throw it open, but just like crack it open a little bit.
You peek through,
Yes.
and you can see what seems to be a gathering of tables surrounding the room itself. What seems to be a gathering hall of small feasting areas, some plates still filled. What seems to be on the far side, a bar-like structure with other doors surrounding it. Small cups and glasses can be seen surrounding what seems to be a small kitchen area.
No sign of movement.
Not that you can see.
Okay. I will open up the door and pass through as stealthily as possible.
Okay.
Just creeping through. As soon as I'm in, how high are the ceilings?
You can see that the ceiling is maybe around about 50 foot tall.
Oh, fucking sweet. Is it so it's pretty dark up there, huh?
It's pretty dark from what you can see.
Oh, hell yeah.
From what you can see in the far side of the room to the north, there does seem to be another passageway. Um, give me a perception check, please.
Okay, I like this because I am good at these. Like I said.
You can see quite clearly that the room, in comparison to the furniture, is extremely out of proportion, as the room itself seems to be suited to much larger individuals than yourselves, while the tables are suited to more medium to larger creatures.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll walk back in the room. It coast appears to be clear. Should we have who's got heavy armor on? Daisy and
No, I don't have heavy. I just have medium, but I'm tired.
so known as oh fuck, okay. All right. Yeah, it appears to be clear.
We still have these if we need to move
Well,
quietly.
there's a carpet too. That's what I was saying if anyone It feels like they can't sneak very well. Maybe right on the carpet.
Yes, and sadly, Dune can't climb walls this time around.
Can't he?
Well, I was gonna say, do you
He
want
said he
to?
wasn't prepared.
Well,
Are you able?
wait an hour? I can.
Nah, that's a problem. We can't.
It's easier to scout around by yourself than with a group.
Certainly, I'm saying follow me at a distance because I'm gonna walk up to the ceiling and go forward that way because it's pretty dark up there.
Professor, are you any good using shields?
Not especially. No. Check to make sure, but
Because
yeah, no, not at all.
I could
I'm
give you
not.
this so you can see through its eye, but if you're not good at them, then
If I
it's all
hold
right.
it, will that
Yes.
give me the same effect?
Yes, you only have to hold it.
I mean
Just-
that might work for right now because I can't see in the dark. So actually, that's probably a really good idea.
Well, it can't see in the dark with it.
Oh, I can't. Oh, it's just like a defensive thing. I thought you were like saying it
no.
had dark vision.
The eye is better at looking through things, but the eye doesn't. You
Oh,
can't see in the dark
gotcha.
with the eye regardless.
That's right. That's right. No, you keep it. It'll be not used to its full
All right,
potential.
very well. Because I was gonna say you could use this to your advantage, and I can take the shield that's in the bag.
I mean, it's just not my style. I wouldn't know what to do with the shield, honestly.
Very well.
It seems pretty self-explanatory, but surprisingly, I would not be able to wield a shield very well.
Not very smart, are you, huh?
I mean, I am in other fields. I just not that much practice using a shield.
Uh-huh.
All right, we'll argue about the
excuses.
shield later.
Good idea. Then I'll pass back through the door, Rob.
Okay. But you do so. What is your passive stealth, Professor?
Does it list passive stealth anywhere?
10 plus.
10 plus your modifier.
20.
Okay. You continue onwards, heading around one of the tables. You do hear.
No. As soon as I get out of the door, I'm going over to this wall, walking up the wall, and continuing on the ceiling.
Okay. You do hear the slightest bit of noise coming from the northwestern side, northeastern side of the room that you're currently in. Currently behind the bar that you saw.
Okay, I'm assuming like at least someone's looking. They see me from on the ceiling, like if they're looking out the door, or am I just gone to sight?
Do you have a light source?
I do not know. I mean, someone in the room
Then,
does, I would assume, but not me. No.
You look around.
I would have shut down the door. Like we're not leaving that open.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Let me check real quick.
This might be a problem because I can't see shit. I mean, I can see a little bit, but as far as scouting goes, it's probably not ideal.
You hear a slight hint of clattering of glass. A voice that you can hear does speak out in common. Shit.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna kind of creep more over there and just see. Is it like am I getting them once I get closer? Is it like coming from a doorway or is it actually in this room?
It seems to be coming from within this room.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna just continue to stealth toward it. Am I going the right way?
You are going the right way.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna continue to stealth in that direction until I can get eyes on it, which I would essentially need to be almost right above them.
Pretty much. As you do walk forwards, there is a voice that does seem to be trying its best to keep quiet, However, based on the very rapid breath that seems to be coming from directly underneath you, it is very clear that he is absolutely terrified.
Okay. Okay.
Currently crouched down and resting against one of the nearby ovens, what looks to be a tiefling. Relatively looks native, has the relative garbs of what looks to be a rundown chef's outfit. However, does seem to be one of the Boshian natives that you do see some of the familiar tribe-like painting and ritualistic markings, familiar colors of the Boshian tribe.
Okay. And he's like milling around looking for something. He looks like he's just trying to hide.
Just trying to hide.
Okay. Um. You know what? I'm going to get on this wall above him and then just walk down like halfways and kind of try to get his attention.
You can see now that this is one of the more, it's a much older looking tiefling, graying hair rising up to the back, braided into a single strand along the neck. What looks to be mostly very rundown chef's like clothing, but will look up in your direction. Please, please, don't hurt me. I haven't done anything wrong. I've stayed here like I said.
I'm gonna put. It's like as soon as he starts babbling, I'm gonna put my finger to my lips and like a be quiet kind of.
Yes, sir.
Then I'll advance all the way to the ground, so I'm behind the bar with him.
He remains silent.
I'll just. We're here. Where's the rescue party? What like what the hell's going on here?
Make a
How many more are
persuasion
there?
check.
Okay. He trusts me more than I trust his own mother.
Yeah. He looks at you for a moment. There is at least a hint of doubt for just a second before you say that you're the rescue party. And at that point, he just falls to his knees and is like, "Oh, thank you. It's been
Jesus,
so long."
quiet. God damn it.
Yes, of course, yeah, of course.
What's the situation here? Are they under attack still? Is that what the noise is?
There was sounds on the outside. All of the people, all of the chain bearers were sent out to the walls. Some of them are still fighting in the courtyard with Lord Raywin, but the Grand Master went downstairs into the cells.
Shit. Is that how many more are there of you? Do you know?
Of us, hundreds. Although
Jesus.
our numbers are becoming thinner.
Okay, I'm going to. I don't remember, but I'm going to describe the girl we're looking to him. Do you know where she is?
You're speaking of Irene?
Yes.
No. Eora. You're speaking of Eora. Xenos' daughter, right?
You're. Oh. Yeah, Zenos's daughter. Yes. I'm sorry. Yes. Zenos. Where is she?
Keep your voice down, my man.
It's very foolish. It's caught in the moment.
Yes, Xenos' daughter is still down there.
In the cells.
Apparently, the Grand Master has a liking for her. He likes the smarter ones, the ones with connections to the divine and the infernal.
What does he intend to do with her?
My best guess, creates the nightmares of gods, bring them to the world. So I've heard.
It's rather morbid.
Yes. If we are scared of mere mortal things, imagine what God's nightmares might be. And if they came to our material world, Well, that is quite morbid.
Certainly. The Grand Master. I assume he's a rather powerful individual. Dangerous.
Dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
Do you know? Can you tell me something of like what's he capable of?
This creature does not need to touch the ground to move. Does not need a mouth to speak.
Bitch.
Tendrils hanging from a mouth that does not need to move. It's can stop anyone in their tracks with just a blink of its eye.
It does sound dangerous.
Two people who said I now. I think I only have one
Rob,
eye.
out of character, I know what he's talking about. Would I know in character what he's describing? Or is that not is that not common knowledge?
You can certainly try and give me an Arcana check or a History check.
Okay.
Look, even by now, everyone in Essrena has played Baldur's Gate 3, so.
You are familiar. You're familiar with some creatures that do have this kind of relative familiarity with the details presented. The only thing that catches you off guard, however, is the one eye.
Okay. So in my mind, I'm thinking of a one-eyed mind flayer essentially.
Is what you believe it to be, based on this description.
All right. Okay. Oh shit. Get mind flare. God damn it. Okay.
Mind flare.
Yeah, I suspect.
No.
Yes.
This is no mind flare.
No. Okay. Would you? So you're aware of a mind flare. Would you say the Grandmaster is worse than a mind flare?
This creature, it does not negate magic. It devours it, drains it from the very source of our being, our very life essence, the very power that is within your blood, is what he drains.
Okay, so he's got to be stopped. How many? Okay, from here? What's the quickest way to the cells in the basement?
Quickest way would be down the corridor towards the east of here. However, the door is blocked. There's only one key. Well, two, but the Grand Master does not need a key to get through that door.
Okay, down these. Do you know where either of the other two are located? Like essentially, we want to get to the basement. Sorry, we want to get to the basement.
If you're wanting to get to the basement with the key, you'll need to speak or try and get the key from Waywin, the leader of the Chambers. Ridian himself.
Can you speak to him? We probably had to kill him. No, I doubt he's gonna give up the key.
That's up to you. But if there's a way out of here, I'd like to get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah, follow me as quietly as possible.
Oh, don't say follow me, send them.
I'm just gonna like stealthily as I can lead him back to the doorway.
Okay. Send you back to here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and bring you over.
Oh, okay.
Returning through the door, you guys can see what seems to be a darker skinned looking tiefling. Very familiar with the blues and whites of the Ocean tribe, covering most of his face and some of the detailings along the arms. Currently wearing rundown chef outfit.
Hello there.
Look who I found.
I see you found a friend.
Certainly.
There's more of you. Oh, fantastic.
If you could,
You
sir.
only brought one back?
Well, he was out in the main room over there. I mean, I'm sure there. Well, that here, just sir, what's your name? I don't think you gave it.
My name is Dane.
Dane. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Professor Branich. Dane, could you just kind of tell these guys what you told me about the basement and the Grandmaster and everything?
Yes. Right. Well, there were some things that I hadn't entirely covered. But there's a way into the basement where they are keeping most.
Why are you nervous?
I'm tired and I don't exactly know who you are. I'm just trying to do as I'm told. I don't know any of you, and it's been a rather hectic amount of days.
All right, yeah, no, trust me, I know. Continue. Just make it fast.
Right. There's a key to get into the basement, but only Raywin, the leader of the Chain Bears, he holds the key. And he is currently, last time I heard, in the courtyard, handling some of the invaders that had attacked the outside. They're still fighting from what I
Hold on
hear.
1 second. Pause. You said there was 2 keys, right? Where's the second one? Do you know?
Well, the Grand Master himself is the key.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
He's able to get in and out without any issues.
Yeah, you guys are gonna love. Oh yeah, just wait. Tell them about the Grand Master. This is the best part.
The Grand Master does not need to walk across the ground. He does not need his mouth to speak. His maw hangs agape and unmoving as he speaks within your mind. He devours the very essence of the arcane within your blood. If you have particular knowledge that he does not have, he wishes to consume it, wishes to take it for his own. He devours knowledge as well as the very essence of the arcane from your blood, from your very body.
Good thing I don't have knowledge or arcane. Avant Valoon is what you want to say to get out of here. Now stand in that circle and say that.
Right.
And there's no other way to the basement besides the key?
Not from what I'm aware of.
I don't have the map up, but I'm gonna give them direct. Oh no, I guess just Respite's just straight south of the.
Boshan.
Yeah, this will take you out in Boshan. And we've cleared it out.
Do mind the fires and the dead bodies of the enemies, please.
Yeah, be careful.
If you need any clothing, you can take from whatever's left from the dead bodies.
Yeah, we put them to the west of the town.
Lightly used.
Oh, also, the tree appears where once the portal appears where once the tree stood. They took down the tree. I'm sorry.
You see a slight sadness rise up in his eyes at the mention of the loss of the tree, and will get a slight nod.
I'm gonna hand him 2 rations before he goes too. Good luck, Dane.
All right, hurry up. Let's go.
And he will say the words. The sudden light flashes from the runes as he will disappear.
Okay, so we need to get into the basement.
Where's that?
That's where the key's at. He said.
Well, the key's in the courtyard.
Yes, the entrance to the basement is to the east.
But to be frank.
All right, are you going back out there to get more info, or are we coming with you?
I'm gonna give it the 1 star to make sure that room's clear, and then I'll come and get you and come with me.
But to be fair, none of us are in a fighting condition for whether that monstrosity or even Elridian.
I might be able to work my way around that lock.
Okay.
And maybe the professor can as well. Well, we don't want to draw too much attention just yet.
Also, if we're going to the basement, how are we gonna handle it?
Handle what?
We'll handle the Grandmaster.
We don't even know if he's there.
He's there, at least from what Dane said. This is the Grandmaster went to the basement.
Oh. Well, we're just trying to find the princess. That's all.
Yes, the problem is the Grandmaster has a special interest in the prince, at least according to Dane. So I think the chances are he will be close to her, potentially. But he also told me there's hundreds of other prisoners here. Perhaps if we can free a large amount of them, we can use that as a diversion.
Right. We don't always have to fight everything we see.
Exactly, yes. Without fighting. Try to get in, get her out. Okay, I'm going to go make sure that room's clear, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did you hear me, Dune? We don't have to fight everything we see.
I know, but I like to fight.
Yeah, I know. But it also might get us killed.
Yes.
Fine.
And I've already died twice. I don't want to do it again.
I was about to say, it hasn't stopped you before. So.
It seems very unpleasant.
Because I like you guys. Fine.
Okay.
Well, once again, exit, Rob.
Yep. You gotta keep this open now.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'm just going to, again, go up to the ceiling, and I'm just going to kind of do a perimeter sweep of the room. It's like stealthily, and just if I hear anything or see anything moving around.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay. You get to the corner just in time to hear whispers.
Whispers.
Oh, this corner right here? Like right here kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. From up...
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Draconic, and Gnomish.
You do not recognize this language.
Whisper.
Okay. Okay, I don't speak German, but I know when German is being spoken. Do I recognize what language it is?
Roll me a history check.
Hell yeah.
Best roll he has.
Yes, I'm good at these.
Yeah.
You have... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check something. I actually need to check, see if this is actually a thing. Hold on.
Actually,
give me
actually.
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 Easy.
Let me see here. I'm checking to see if you have actually heard this language before. And I only remember one particular creature that might come close.
Arkless ASMR.
Please don't do this.
Whispers.
There you go.
Withers, is that you?
No.
Suddenly you see small bits of cracks of light breaking through the air. You're not sure why, but you're thinking you're clashing with realities right now.
Oh no.
When you look through the cracks, you see something looking back at you.
And it is yourself.
Whispers from the ceiling.
Whispers.
I look through the cracks. I see a goblin in white metal armor with a unicorn horn.
Son of a gun, where is this?
Wow,
I have completely lost this particular creature.
It never really existed.
That just gives me
It
time
never
for
existed.
more whispers.
Is it hampered?
Just like the sheeps in Essrena.
Let's see. Hold on. Here we go. I forgot that the internet is a thing. Let's see. You have heard this before. You're not entirely sure where.
Okay.
You just know that the last time you heard this particular sound or language, the creature that came with it was not anything of this normal world.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
it mostly sounds like it's kind of gonna continue. I am strong. Very much dark speak from Lord of the Rings, the Orcish tongue, mostly, but more darker, sickly, almost to the point of even feeling a slight gag in the back of your throat from hearing it.
Loosely translates to whispers. Whispers.
Almost friendly.
Whispers.
Would I classify it as a friendly language?
No, you would not.
Okay. All right. So let's slink back over to the party and report.
Give me a stealth check, please.
Oh, okay.
It's friendly, like getting a hug from a molten porcupine.
Jesus.
That's bad.
Can't imagine
19.
that. Oh, remember, they have this advantage
19.
on seeing you because of that cloak.
That's right. Give me a second. I actually need to roll.
Whispers.
Oh, they do. That's right. It's perceiving me too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna go ahead and just do this real quick so you guys don't see it.
No way.
Doesn't sound good.
That's not good. I don't think it's good.
I mean, it's always entertaining when you roll 2d20s and you still roll a single digit number. Let's see.
Yeah.
The reason he didn't show us is because he had to turn his hacks off. He doesn't.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I will say that wasn't that one. However, you do hear the continuation for a moment. Give me a perception check, please, Professor, as you're walking away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good at those.
Better than me.
Professor,
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Whispers.
Whispers.
GG, well played.
Well, at least he rolled the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people who play D&D who lurk in the shadows always want to spend as much time as they can being in front of the group lurking in the shadows. He is not. What is that?
Someone's getting messages.
Oh, so that's not me. Okay.
No, dude, I was like looking.
I'm like,
as well,
where is this
where?
coming from? I don't have alerts on. Nothing should be making noise on my computer. Is it hectic?
Maybe. Maybe not. Let's test it out.
I was about to say, let's test it out. Somebody send hectic a message.
Nah.
Because I've heard it like 2 or 3 times now.
Yeah, like I heard that one. And I'm like, whoa, who? What? Oh, hey, oh.
Wrestler like runs back in. Okay, the Grandmaster knows we're here. Silas is coming right now, and I look at like Olive in the eyes. Get ready, we have a fight coming.
What the?
What?
Head back out here and run back up to the ceiling and wait, like right here next to the.
We
Is this door taking up the whole section here?
You do see it's a double door.
All right, then I'm
that
gonna keep
opens out.
myself behind this corner here and waiting to strike.
Okay.
I
Dude,
still have
eat
my
your
bow
pearl.
drawn and I'm waiting.
I'm eating my last pearl that I have.
I'm gonna try and
Uh,
motion Dune to flank the other side of the door.
After I eat
shut off the light.
after I eat my thing, I'm gonna move to here. Take off that last point of exhaustion.
I mean,
And
if you
remember, you
don't
gain
have
7 HP as well.
Yeah.
if you don't have dark
Okay.
vision, you might as well keep your light because, I mean, I guess
It's
I don't know
if they're coming this way, it's best they don't see us.
I mean, they know we're here. Without, yeah,
Well,
but
Knowing and seeing are two different things.
Exactly.
that's true. That is true.
Yes. And so that gives us the element of surprise if they walk in here.
Mhm.
So off goes the light.
I'm gonna try and point to Harry to go to the other corner opposite Vannon, rather than sitting in front of the door.
Mhm.
I'm not. Oh, okay.
Like here?
Yeah.
Next to
Yeah,
Radicus?
I'm processing Dogen over there.
Rob, I'm gonna hide here and
What a white dot there.
in such a way that
Yeah,
as
I saw
soon
that.
as someone walks through that door, I'm gonna fire on them.
Okay.
From my side to their side. The second that happens, I'm gonna shoot that person.
All right.
If I see Silas walking in the door, I'm tolling the dead.
You wait. Nothing seems to be approaching.
Shit. Okay, I was kind of afraid of that. I'll give it a little bit longer just to make sure. Just sitting here in the darkness by myself. Then I'll come in. Okay, I think I know where
said
they're
they're
at.
coming.
I think I mean I heard Silas speaking with the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster basically told him to take care of us. I'm guessing he's waiting down that hallway to ambush us. They don't know I heard them. So we have that going for us. But it's the hallway to the east.
But how would the Grandmaster know we're here in the fortress?
From what I've heard of the Grandmaster, it's probably child's play for him to know when that portal's been used and who's gone through it.
All right, so do we walk into an obvious trap?
No, last time you died because of me.
Maybe.
So it's best not to.
Yeah, but last time there was like 600 people, so.
Olive, you know Silas? Is there any way we could lure him
Silas
to us?
probably has enemies with him. I mean, allies.
As far as I know, I heard just him, but I think it's reasonable to expect he's not alone.
I don't. Sorry, but I gotta be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
Look, think about this, Professor. If the Grandmaster knows we're here, he's maybe a strategist. It may be a strategy to try to lure us all out so we can get encircled and dealt with. So the thing is, do we want to play by his rules or we want to play by our rules? At the moment, we have a choke point.
He honestly seemed rather unconcerned with our presence.
And that's the you know, like whatever voice you heard, if they sounded like they were not concerned, it may be as well be trying to lure us out. We have to think this through.
They're waiting for us to come down that hallway. They don't know that we know they're there. They're just they're gonna ambush us when we go down that hallway. For sure, yeah, 100%.
How do you know it was them though?
I heard Silas's voice refer to the other voice as the Grandmaster, so I made assumptions.
Are you sure it was Silas?
But it sounded like him. I didn't see him, but it sounded an awful lot like him.
Wait. If it's just him and this master is left, I think we can take him. If it's just Silas, he wouldn't be that stupid. He wouldn't be that stupid.
Remember, I have no way of healing you, so it is a very massive risk.
We got some potions.
Oh yeah, pass us.
Wait, we have potions?
Do we have a couple?
Yeah, I still have one. I have a greater.
Well, yes, it's just one.
Who needs potions?
I took mine last fight.
We have a couple potions if needed. I thought, not many, but like 3.
Well, no, it was only yours that was left.
What? Who did you say?
Who needs potions?
Oh, you
Vannon,
guys found
yeah, we
potions?
have more. Or Vannon had
Oh.
some.
Oh, good.
I had 2 greater, 1 normal.
Oh yeah, I need
Oh,
to
hand those suckers out.
Well, that I didn't know, but so yeah, we shouldn't have too much of an issue.
Well, yes, if you want to drink some at least, so that we're not all about to collapse.
Professor,
Yes.
are you in the room right now, or are you
Yes.
still outside?
Yeah, no, I walked back in the room, so
Okay.
like at least our voices wouldn't travel outside. I mean, if I didn't say it, I shut the door behind me.
Okay. Carry on.
Okay.
I'm still looking at the door, just making sure that we don't get ambushed.
If you only heard those two and the master said, go take care of him, sounds like the master's doing something else. I think we got him by himself. If we have Silas by himself, we can't pass up this opportunity.
I am under the impression that the master is going to be watching somehow. Well, the Grand Master.
Right,
Silas
but he's
told me
not going to
enjoy the
be
show.
there if we're fighting.
No. At least from what I heard, he will not be present.
I vote we go. I have an idea to maybe distract him for a couple seconds, but if we can get a couple seconds, that might be all we need.
Certainly.
All right. Well, are we drinking potions?
I
At
would
least
like
so
to drink
we're not.
one.
No, I wasn't going
if
to.
You need to do it. If you need to, do it. Otherwise, save them.
I need to.
Then drink it. If you
Then
need
drink
it.
it.
I don't have
Yeah,
one on me.
if you need to heal. Oh, you need a potion?
I thought Vanden gave you one.
I used it already. I used it last fight.
Harry comes over and hands you 2 health potions. I asked twice who needed a health potion. No one answered me.
I did say yes. I just think we just got carried on the moment of arguing.
Yes, and I'm also trying to make sure that we divvy these together, and I go over to Harry and grab one.
I just gave 2 to Dune.
Which
Oh,
did
you only
give
had
me?
2?
I'm keeping 1.
Oh, okay. That's totally fine.
What
I thought
did
you
you
had
give
more.
me?
Unless you
So,
want
yeah, I
to
had 2
down
greater,
this
1
random blue
These-
potion that I don't know what it does.
I mean, I can take a
What
gander at it real quick, see what it is.
Give me.
I think he gave you basic healing potions.
Yes, I gave you potion of healing. White.
Cool. Okay.
And Vanden's saying he's got a handful himself. So
I'm gonna hold up the blue space vial to Daisy.
Nice healing.
Recognize this?
I recognize whatever that potion is.
Roll to
from
one
my-
on both of them.
From
somewhere.
reading books of
Yeah, it's
potioning.
like that.
Give me either a nature or arcana check.
pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, man.
It's respectable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
the other
I'd
one's
shake a
natural
stick.
20.
I'd shake a stick at that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You know this to be some form of potion to enhance the ability, basically to enhance the consumer's movement, from what you could see.
It's a movement speed potion. So Harry, that makes you move faster, basically.
So it's
enhances
not
your
a.
movement.
It's not an actual potion of haste. It's just movement.
I mean,
You don't know.
not identify. That's what I'm being told. Speed. So it's speed, I guess.
Yeah, I think Harry would be the likely candidate, right? And we hope to God it's a potion of haste.
Well, it's a potion of movement. But play that as you will, Harry.
All right, let's maybe try and make our way over there quietly.
What do you mean? What
Yes.
is-
Whoever is bad at sneaking, maybe ride the carpet.
I
Hopping
am
on the carpet.
a
I am
little.
as well.
I'm a little clumsy right now. I don't know how many people can get on the carpet.
That's fair. Yeah.
2.
2.
2 people. 2
Okay.
people on
Yeah,
the
you two
carpet.
get on it. Yeah, you two get on it.
Rob, can we get a carpet icon, please?
Vannon and Daisy, as
Mhm.
this conversation is beginning, you can hear the sound of grinding chains across stone.
I need rug enhanced.
I gesture to Shush and say, I hear chains. And look at the door.
I'm backing up.
Just get behind me.
How high are the ceilings in here, Rob?
Round about 12 feet tall.
Guys, you're supposed to be on top of the
Okay.
rock, not under it. Under it doesn't really do much for the flying portion. I mean, if you got that finger strength, I guess maybe. But
All right, so are we going or are we staying? We're getting in
I
a
hear
signal.
chains. Shh.
I redraw my bow, being ready again.
I'll ready myself at this corner.
I'll prepare Toll the Dead in case I see Silas.
I'm gonna get over here, like kind of by the edge of the bed, and try to hide.
Is the door open?
No, it's closed. Should be.
Okay.
Yeah, I closed the door behind me. So I like made sure to emphasize that.
You hear the sound of grinding chains across stone, and chains intermingling and clashing and wrapping around each other. Sound of the constant moving of the ever changing and twisting sound of chains beginning to fill the dining room hall. They slowly begin to step forwards, one of them moving closer to the door. Another set of chains seems to be grinding along the other side of the dining room.
Quick question. Which way does the door open?
Outwards.
Into the dining room?
Into the dining room.
Okay.
The grinding sound will stop. You hear almost the sound of metal scraping across the wooden surface of the door, as if something was trying to press against it, trying to listen in. I need everyone to roll me a stealth check, please.
Poop. That wasn't bad. Actually, I have one final d6 that I will use on this. So I have a 9.
Also, wouldn't they have like disadvantage to hearing both the professor and me because we both have those cloaks? So how would that work?
Both what?
The effects of your cloak and my cloak. Or they don't just work because it's just sound?
I don't know.
What does your cloak do, Tazy?
It says additionally, creatures have disadvantage on perception checks involving. Oh, mine's sight. I don't know about the professors.
Right.
I'm pretty sure mine's.
I think yours is sight as well.
Yeah, checks made to see you have disadvantage.
Alright.
So, let's see here. We got a nice 5 for Olive.
I have a 9.
9. Okay,
yep.
So it's a 9 plus 10 plus 13 plus 15 plus 30.
Dude, you're not exhausted anymore?
I took the last one because
okay, gotcha.
As I was running up to you, Daisy whispered me.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
We're missing Harry.
In the AFK a little bit ago.
No, I'm here. I'm trying to find my rolls. There you go.
That's initiative.
Nice work, Harry.
Oh God. Okay, I'm
No,
getting
not just yet.
Keep the
Later.
D20 roll, man.
I'll just keep that. Just save that one. Okay.
Important die right there. Important.
Your stealth to your.
Okay, can I use that as my stealth instead?
I'll allow you to use the original roll, which is a 17 plus 5.
I will not take that roll.
22.
It is not a fair roll. It was a joke. I deserve what I rolled.
So that is a 7. So that's an 89 divided by 7.
That's a pretty solid above 10.
That 25, the 25 would have made it a shitload better.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Initiative bonus.
It wasn't earned. So.
That's the growling sound as you hear, for some of you, the sound of infernal.
What I heard earlier.
No.
It's not
Dune understands infernal, right?
I understand infernal. Yeah.
what you heard before was not inferred.
Okay.
As for most of you, it sounds like the growling and almost metallic sound of a voice trying to speak through a metal grate. However, Dune and those that understand Infernal will hear, I smell something when behind them. And you hear the chain sounds and the voice slowly beginning to filter away and move away from the door.
Do I think they're gone, or they're just standing there hoping that we speak up?
Give me a perception check.
Shit.
You're more focused on trying to make sure that your group, as well as Radicus, who's right next to you, currently wearing plate mail, trying to make sure everyone's as quiet as possible. You're more focused on that than the sound of the voices and entity outside.
All right, so I feel like they started walking away, right?
You feel like they're walking away, yes.
All right, so do we go out and jump them? Do we follow them? You know more about this. Well,
They
Professor
said
AFK.
they could smell us.
Well, if that were true, they'd come in because you stink.
Well, if
I
they can
can't sniff my armpit. Do I stink?
You can't smell yourself, Dune. That's not how smells work.
Just cock my head.
Anyway, Professor, you know more. Do we jump them now? Are we following them? They seem like they walked away.
That metallic noise has me a little concerned. I mean, we've got to exit this room at some point.
It's probably those monsters that we fought once before that had those chains on them.
Right, and if we get the jump on them, and he's by himself, it'll go a lot easier than fighting him and 20 of his friends.
Can't argue with that.
I think there was more than one. There were 2 sets of chains moving around.
Oh, I only heard one. It sounded all the same.
I'm pretty sure I heard 2.
Well, that doesn't matter. What matters is, what are we doing? Are we just sitting here with our thumb up our butt? We might as well just go home.
The moment we lose our quote unquote stealth, there's no going back. Either we fight.
According to Rudiger, they already know we're here. They just don't know where.
That's what I'm trying to say. They know there's rats in the building. No offense, Radicus. But they don't know where. Those things can smell us. Maybe. But right now, they didn't go through that door. We have a few more seconds to plan this out, or we just go
Daisy, that's what I'm asking. Stop arguing and help plan. Are we going now?
I think someone should take a peek in there before we go in. Just to be sure.
I was a bit AFK. We heard the metallic noise like moving away from the door, or did it just stop?
Yeah.
Okay, we heard it moving away. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Professor will sigh. All right, let's have a peek. Everyone just be on guard in case. God knows what the hell's out here.
As Professor's moving toward the door, I'll sidestep over to have a clear shot if, like, he opens the door and there's just, like, an ogre standing on the other side of the door. Like, I'm ready for that situation.
Olive, hop on.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, if I guess actually, if Daisy can move down one, and I'll be up here, and I'll be ready with an Eldritch Blast in case I see anything through the door.
Okay.
Once everyone's in position, I will open the door.
So, which one of us wants to drive this thing?
I don't know how to drive.
I'll drive the carpet, I guess.
Yeah.
What would happen if there are two people on the carpet and they both gave it conflicting movement orders?
Only the one in the front is gonna control it.
Wait.
I mean,
then
that's...
Olive controls it. This is gonna be fun.
No, like if Olive
Hold on, I think I have
you.
a picture that perfectly explains exactly what you're asking about. There you go.
Sounds about right. Okay. As you open the door, you do see two figures, one of which is currently moving around to where the bar was, where you saw the individual before, Dane. One of the other figures, lanky in figure, however, a constant, ever-changing and moving, surrounding, unknown living like chains are suddenly wrapped around this particular figure as it will slowly turn towards the open door with blazing red eyes. As Dune, you hear a voice echoing out, "The blood is found. Feast and bind."
I'll turn back to the group. I think they see us.
Throw some initiative.
Okay.
Select your token before rolling initiative. Disadvantage for us exhausted people.
Yep.
Yeah. Mine's just a
I don't need it. I don't
roll.
need disadvantage. I roll 7 anyway.
Hey, that's a
I
nice
rolled
flat roll.
double 9s.
Hey, Radicus.
Of course,
higher than I
Radicus
did.
gets a natural 20.
Okay, at least that's Radicus and not...
Oh man, you're giving Olive control of the carpet and you want to ride? Oh my
You're the one on front.
goodness.
Oh,
No, he says
Lord.
the person behind can still control it as long as the person in front isn't trying to, right, Rob? Like, the front rider can relinquish control, is my understanding?
Whoever's at the front has control of it.
Oh, okay, that's just that. Okay.
Ah, hell. This
Yep,
is
so
gonna
it
be.
has the
Get
ability
ready,
checks and
Daisy.
saving throws.
There we go.
Fly speed 30.
Step off.
Okay. Or fly speed
Get
40.
ready.
Good to
You ready
know.
for a job, Miss Daisy?
We're going on a ride on our favorite rocket ship.
Okay.
Top of the initiative, Professor, as stepping through the darkness, blazing white eyes looking over in your direction.
How far
As the
away?
chains begin to swirl and unfurl like a whirlwind within the air, unbinding from the entity that is now stepping towards you.
Excellent.
Mama warned me about people like you.
So how, like, I can see the eyes. How far away is it from me?
You can see that they are 70 feet. Or at least one of them is. The closest one is a little further away.
Okay. So I can technically see it to shoot. Do I want to?
It just yelled out blood. Or it yelled out infernal
I'm
nonsense you don't understand.
I'm just kind of wondering what the best strategy for going after this. I mean, the boats I coded before the start of last session are still good, no? Because it lasts an hour. Not that that's going to do much good. I mean, it might help us to have a werewolf buddy. Let's... I could try... I mean, it's looking right at me, right? So even... Like, it seems kind of silly. Like, what I want to do is go over here and attempt to meld into shadow and then shoot at it. You know, I'm just going to try it anyways, because then I'll have cover. Let's do that. I'm gonna bonus action meld into shadow right here.
Okay. Ducking behind the wall. Readying yourself.
Eesh, that's ugly. Okay, now I'm gonna just a regular old crossbow bolt at that thing, and I'm guessing I don't get advantage for that roll.
With that roll, you do.
Hey, all right. Oh, negative thinking. Look at that. Okay, so advantage. Oh,
Okay. Good to start off with. Okay.
we're gonna inflict wounds. Here's the bolt damage.
All right.
Not great, and then bada bing. Yeah. So
Is the
20
bolt damage
flat.
doubled?
So do I double that?
So that'll be 8 points of piercing damage, and that's piercing damage with the inflict wounds as well.
Yes.
Is that magical piercing damage?
I don't think so. It doesn't say it. It just says
Okay.
piercing damage.
As you shoot forwards, you see the bolt shoot through the air, impact against the entity as it will look down, then look at you completely unfazed.
So yeah, I'll look back at everyone. So that didn't look like that hurt it at all. God, I don't know what to do. Take a step back over here and then my turn.
Okay.
Fuck.
Radicus is gonna do what he does best. Runs forwards and is going to do the dodge action for the time being to try and create at least a wall between him and the back line, and that will be his turn. Daisy.
Okay, so I'm holding my action to toll it dead the biggest threat, which would start with the smallest motherfucker alive, Silas, and then do whatever other thing there is.
Okay.
And I'm waiting for Olive to drive this bitch out the door.
Gotcha. So holding your action, Harry.
Since I still haven't seen anything, my reaction didn't proc, and I still don't see anything, unfortunately. How elevated are all of them, Daisy?
We're on the floor still.
Okay, so I can't go under you.
Not yet.
I wouldn't say we're on the floor. We were on the carpet before the door opened.
Okay, we're not
I'd say
elevating
you're
enough.
hovering just above the ground right now.
Yeah.
They're not fully in the air, but they are hovering.
Yeah, that's the word.
Did anyone call out anything of what's going on out there? Because I still can't see it. So
You do see two blazing eyes in the distance, in the darkness. You can only assume that this is what exactly is threatening you right now.
okay. If I see two eyes, then absolutely I'm gonna shoot the two eyes.
Yeah.
Why
Shoot
not?
at the
Right.
whites of the eyes.
Careful, it was completely immune to my attack.
We'll give it a shot.
Ah.
Why?
See what you did there. Give it a shot.
Thanks. Yeah, we'll just do a regular shot to see if I can hit it.
Okay.
So 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay.
Don't sound so surprised.
For 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage as the bullet shoots
piercing
towards.
damage, by the way.
You see it impact the
He's using his
creature,
bow, by the way.
looking down, then over at you, again, unfazed.
Huh.
Fuck.
Huh.
What are we doing, Harry?
We are. Stepping back to there and saying,
Okay.
"Yep, I don't do anything to that either." So, magic. That'll end my turn.
Seems a safe bet.
Okay. It is now Chain Bedell's turn.
Betas.
Chain Demos will scream out in Infernal and will immediately charge towards Redicus. Seeing that he is the closest, this guy here is going to dash and get to him there. And this guy is also going to dash and get to there. Be out of range for anything else. And that will be their turn. Vannon.
Kill him, Radicus.
Professor. Get him, Radicus! Yeah!
Man, I'll move
Try, sir.
here
They're just immune to piercing.
and then cast Ray of Frost on them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
27 hit.
27 hits.
They're 12 cold damage and they're 10 feet slower.
Nice rolling.
Okay.
And
As
sit back.
it impacts, you see the cold energy spread across it before the skin slowly melts away the colden entity of your spell. Does seem to take some of the damage, but not all of it.
Oh, I can see that thing. Would my held action go off?
Yes, it would.
Alright, so wisdom 15. DC
Wisdom
save.
fails.
Right. And it takes damage from Vannon's thing?
It did.
Hey. Hey!
Wow!
Hey,
Wow! Holy
Look at that
hell!
roll. Look
Good
at that.
roll! Holy shit!
so number
It wasn't
one
max,
takes-
okay, guys? Don't
That's still
don't stroke the plumage that hard. Like
That's still
Oh,
pretty
it was
good.
good. It was good
Remember
rolls.
what happened last
That-
time.
I know.
That's the highest Toll the Dead roll I've ever seen.
I've
Yeah,
had a
usually it
24 before.
fails, especially when it's
yeah,
shadow
he
heart.
takes all of it. As he will step back for a moment, clutching his head, as you can already sense that the bells are ringing within his brain.
Got where the part where he falls over dead. I think we got
Nope,
cut
nope.
off there.
He cut out there,
No, no,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, you can.
Nope, still standing, and now suddenly seems to have gained regenerative powers for some unknown reason.
Ice Bolt can't regenerate.
Ooh.
I can make stuff up too.
But no. Vannon, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. That was the held action. Olive. Carpet's up and running.
Daisy tells me that I'm the one flying this thing. I don't know how to fly this thing, so I'm going to jump off.
Okay.
And we're going to go 5,
The
10,
stealth is kind of out the door at this point.
15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna get around him. Help out Ratty Boy.
Damn it.
Bonus action. I have nothing, so I'm just gonna action Loose Feather.
Okay.
Flanking, I hope.
Yes, you are.
First attack, 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Damn, good attack rolls here.
For 13 points of magical slashing damage.
That is a 19.
I'm not raging and it's not hexed.
That's true.
Yeah, it has to be one or the other.
Dang.
So
Otherwise, that
13
would have been a
points of
nice
damage?
crit. Actually, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure, but when it's a hex creature, critical hits, no. And then go to my notes. And that is... Yeah, when raging. So.
I think it's Hexblade's Curse, yeah.
Yep. So raging
So
or hex.
13 points of slashing damage.
Magical slashing damage.
Magical slashing damage.
That's what we're
As you
after.
see slices and impacts against the flesh of the creature, it looks over in your direction, clearly taken aback from the damage of your blade and wasn't prepared for it.
Don't worry, I like whips and chains. Second attack, 25 to hit.
Hits.
An A.
8 points of magical slashing damage.
Ooh. Yeah, he's looking rough.
Yeah, you weren't the one I was hoping would show up, but you'll do fine. That'll end my turn.
They'll look back at you, chains rattling out, bearing out that decrepit maw.
I'll just give him a nice wink.
Dune, you're up.
All right. We're going to move up to here, and as I get to here, we're going to use our last rage. Go right to here.
I'll be right back.
And we're going to make some attacks on number 1.
Okay.
None of these are advantage, by the way, so this is just flat rolls. First one, 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Okay. Second attack, natural 1, of course.
Roll me a D100, please.
Yep.
Oh, you're looking so good.
78. Go ahead and re-roll that attack, please.
14.
Sadly misses.
Of course it does. And last one, 17.
17 hits.
Nice.
God, for 8 points of magical slashing.
8 points of magical slashing, which does impact feeling the blades go through. Hurts.
See. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So just 8 magical slashing. He's still up. Professor, you're up.
Okay. Well, I need to send you something really quick. Take a second. I'm kind of unclear on the wording on this.
Sure.
Get what I'm asking there?
It would be just surprise attack.
Son of a bitch.
This would be something that is used to start combats or to make sure that you're able to take down a target
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is not currently in
Like an
combat.
like basically an assassination kind of thing.
Exactly.
Like that's okay. That's yeah. Okay, let's before we peek around the corner, I'm going to bonus action Melon to Shadow. Because we enjoy doing that. 22.
Yep.
And I'm going to go around here, see what's going on. So this guy, they're all surrounding this one dude, and he looks pretty beat up.
He's looking pretty beat up right now. You can see
Okay.
that where your bolt basically did nothing to the skin, their blades were able to cut through.
Okay. guess Daisy would see the professor like glance around the corner. And he like flicks his wrist, and before you know it, he's holding that elven throwing dagger. And then he peeks around the corner and chucks the throwing dagger at this entity.
At your
Is
mother.
that an advantage?
It is.
Okay, this is I
Doesn't
don't.
seem to have noticed you.
Let me see here. Oh, okay, this is I don't have this. I still need to add the +1 to the attack on this. So advantage that would be a 26 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, thankfully. Okay, we'll inflict wounds. So at first, this is magical piercing damage, by the way, I think,
Okay.
right? With the elven
Yes,
blade.
it is. With
Okay,
the elven blade.
nice. So max damage on that, and then the inflict wounds. Not great, but 21 points of magical piercing damage.
Not very good. 21 points of damage. So that shouldn't be in the same sentence, Mike.
It's just when I roll those d6s, you see the 2s, and you're like, it could have been so much better. But no, I can't complain about.
Oh, the
doing that much
professor the
damage.
dagger again.
The what?
Let's see.
The professor the dagger again.
Yeah, the elven throwing. Dagger.
I did 21 points of damage in 2 hits. You shut up.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you can't complain. Ultimately, that's a really good, solid
Let's
attack.
see.
Shouldn't have given you
Oh,
back
she
that
hit like half
stupid
your attacks.
dagger.
I missed half of mine.
Yeah, that hurt him badly.
I hope so. That's what I intended.
It sounds like mortally so, actually, from what I heard.
Very close to it, it seems.
And then the professor snaps his finger, and the dagger explodes, doing an additional 3d6 fire damage.
It does.
No, fuck, I wish.
Didn't you know I just leveled up, Raw?
Yeah, that's all.
Excuse me, what? Suddenly the campaign explodes, and just suddenly my mind is completely kaput. No.
Yeah, I'm just going to, after I throw it, I'm just going to kind of, let's call it a combat roll across the doorway over to here, just so I can kind of peek out the other way and see if anyone else is coming. And that'll be
from soft
turn.
roll. Nice.
Yes, exactly.
Dark Souls roll.
Let's see.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I wish I finished
Radicus
that off.
is going to maintain the dodge action for the time being to try and at least draw the attention to these creatures, and that will be his turn. Daisy, you're on the back of a floating carpet.
I shimmy forward. And then I told that guy again.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you do.
So the AC
Wisdom
15.
save. And he does have advantage on these.
Shit.
So
Oh, fuck.
And I'm sitting right in this room. It feels very cozy. So that's it.
All right. Harry, you are up.
Got this, Harry.
Damn. Shoot. Where's your magical bayonet when you need it?
Oh, shit.
I mean, he has a interesting no help blade. I mean, no blade help.
Fuck it.
Yeah, you got that.
Fuck it, man. Harry is going to. I don't want to say this because I can't swap to the sword and shield if I put away the bow.
You'll be only able to retrieve the sword.
I can only get the sword. Okay, and hold on, move my tile back real quick, and that's even with quick draw.
Because of quick draw, you're able to retrieve your blade, the handle of the blade. What are you doing, Harry?
Can I help you, Teddy?
See, the creatures are about to attack Radicus
Hello?
or one of your allies.
There we
Yes.
go. I've been talking. My mic hasn't been picking it up at all. I don't know why.
Oh.
I asked like 3 times. If I switch the sword, do I still get to attack?
If you switch the sword because of your quick draw, you're able to bring out the sword handle if you wish to.
Quick draw makes it a free action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I don't understand quick draw, because technically it says the single object interaction. Which would that not be an action?
I'm saying that this will be a free action due to your quick draw. Are you reaching for the blade handle?
Yep. We're gonna switch from the bow to the sword.
Okay. You reach
God.
down to the porcelain marble blade handle, feeling the silken touch of the wrappings around the handle itself. As you bring it out, you hear a voice in the back of your mind say, "A light."
I say a light.
As you do, with a flourish, the top of the handle suddenly sparks as if the very light itself from the nearby essence of Daisy's magic suddenly furls out to create a blade of piercing white
You did not
light.
give him a lightsaber.
No, that's
Yes,
so
dude.
cool.
Yes.
So cool. I'm geeking out right now.
We are going to slash at the chain monster with this magic lightning blade of energy, I guess.
Okay. So
I have
what is
no idea
your
what to swing.
so what is your dexterity bonus?
+5.
+5. Okay, so you're making an attack with dex because this does have the finesse property.
Okay.
It does have a +2 bonus to attack and damage.
Jeez.
What the fuck?
And you add your proficiency
And
to it.
you do add your proficiency to it. And
So it's like
instead
all my
of
other
slashing
weapons.
damage,
Okay.
it deals radiant instead.
Oh my god.
I want
As
it.
for
I want
those
it.
who are familiar with it,
I want it.
Daisy, you will look over and
So do
see
I.
now the familiar sight of what you would see in many cases of your religious practices.
It's called the Sith Bane.
Sunblade.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
Sunblade.
A
Sunblade.
sunblade.
Oh.
Oh. Harry, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
How'd you
is right?
fucking find this?
That's why you look at burning buildings, boys. I just slash at the monster.
Oh my god.
What's the damage on this?
It is a 1d8 radiant damage.
Any
And
plus?
I'm about to...
Yeah,
plus
+2.
2.
Plus your dex.
Okay, so I thought the +2 is to my hit DC.
Hit and
So-
damage.
Hit and damage.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, it's a +2. Yeah.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out because all my bows have +5, so I wasn't sure why I even have +5 on those. So
So,
maybe it's because
I'm
they're
gonna go
bows,
ahead and
honestly.
place this into here. Because apparently I have just given frickin' Sunblade to one of my frickin' characters now.
That's so cool.
It's finesse too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is finesse.
Fuck.
That's what makes it stupid, because it's a longsword.
Then it's
Yeah.
a martial. It's a martial weapon. With
It's
finesse.
a longsword.
What the
Mhm.
fuck?
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and place it into the journal for you guys to essentially see.
Like, it is the most broken longsword in the game. It's so stupid.
The funny thing is when you roll for that freaking card, it just says a rare
I know. Or rarer.
rarer item.
I know. I know the
And
key.
it's like, okay, it's funny that the one that I rolled plus the Sunblade.
That is nuts. Holy shit.
So,
Yeah.
there we go.
No, it's stupid because not only is it a longsword with finesse, but the light it gives off is like 10 or 15 feet or whatever. It counts as sunlight.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
that's right. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
It's stupid.
While
that's
gasping the hilt,
Sure,
you use a
it
bonus
is.
action to cause a blade of pure radiance to spring into existence or make the blade disappear. The blade exists while this magic longsword has the finesse property. If you're proficient in the short swords or long swords, you're proficient in the Sunblade. You gain a +2 attack and damage, which deals radiant damage instead of slashing
Oh yeah,
damage.
and it's
And if you
radiant.
kill an undead with it, target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
Yeah, and it's sunlight. Like
Yeah,
Yep,
it literally has an increasable
sword's
range, so
luminescent
30 feet of
blade
bright
emits
light and 30 feet of
15
dim.
yeah, no, it's stupid.
15 feet of bright and 15 feet of dim.
Yeah, but you can
And it
expand it or
is
shrink it if you
considered-
want. Like it's stupid.
Yes. And it is considered sunlight. You lucky son of a gun.
Add to backpack.
But that is currently
Wait, does
in
he
your
get? Is
possession,
he
Harry.
start attuned? Is it? Does he? Is he attuned to it straight out?
He is attuned to it.
That's dumb. You're dumb.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's such a good sword.
It's
Like-
so cool.
I didn't know it
Well, just the
existed.
+2 alone.
Oh,
until
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I never heard about
Like,
them. Now I love
I
it.
thought Rob just gave him a homebrew lightsaber, not the Sunblade.
It's also versatile.
If I made the lightsaber, it would be
It's.
stronger than the Sunblade.
I didn't say the lightsaber. I said a lightsaber. But yes, it's versatile. You can use it as one or two-handed.
Well, considering I don't have a shield out right now, I guess I'm gonna versatile it. Okay.
And
it's interesting because it does also have a plus.
It's
Wouldn't that
finesse
wouldn't that make it a
property.
strength roll for you two-handed?
Well,
or no?
I added the
Both?
actual item, which is literally the exact
No,
picture you
it's
sent.
no,
and
it's
everything.
it's a longsword, which means it's one or two-handed. It's additional the finesse property because the longsword
that's right.
doesn't have
It is
finesse.
versatile finesse.
It is
part.
a
okay,
stupid
okay.
weapon.
Yeah, that's
Here,
really good.
I can display the whole thing in VTT.
Yeah, no, it's a
Because I added it.
ridiculously good weapon.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a crazy good weapon. Hopefully we don't. Hope for the DM's sake we don't fight any undead or aberrations because they're gonna have a bad day.
They're real bad
I mean,
days.
I'm a cleric.
Yeah, but you don't have sunlight on your pocket.
I know.
Yeah.
I want to though.
Empires.
So-
too,
Harry,
They're
I mean,
undead.
Harry
bring
didn't have a
out
sword, so now
the-
he has a sword, so I'm not going to complain. But
you see the piercing white light radiating out of the blade as you step forward towards this creature.
we're going to take a swing at it. So I'm trying to make sure I roll this correctly, just to make sure I do. Okay, first hit's pretty solid 22
That hits.
for 15 points of radiant.
As you cut through the skin and chains, all of you see this creature roar out in pain as it quickly turns into dust and embers.
Okay.
so cool.
This is
I
the first time I'm ever
assume
gonna say this. I'm a
significant
little
threat.
envious of you, Harry.
Harry, you have to let me touch that
Fine
blade
weapon.
later.
Did you just see what it? I don't think you want to touch this part of it. That seems really bad. Did you
No,
see-
no, not the light part. The
Oh, cool.
Are we still in combat, or did that end
Yes.
combat?
No, we're
Okay,
still in
Yeah, no,
combat.
There's still
Before
one
we
over
start
there.
gossiping.
Hold on, distance. Hold on. I was here,
Mhm.
or was I here?
Yeah, you were here.
You were 1 square behind the professor.
Yeah, you were next to him.
No, he was like 1 square away from him. He was like 10 feet from him.
Okay. So wait, you said I was 1 square away?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 25, 30, 15. Okay. Can I scroll to check my chats? I have exactly one left. Can I move to here, and then rabbit hop 15 feet to here?
I think it goes up to your movement speed.
Does not say it. That's where I will
I
throw
think
here.
bunny hop is the only additional jump.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's additional movement.
Okay then.
That's why it's up to
I'll let you
It
judge. You're
doesn't
the
say
DM,
it.
but I'm pretty
It
sure
doesn't
it's
say-
additional.
I will say, for you to have actually activated the blade, it would have cost you your bonus action, so you would not be able to do a bunny hop.
Damn. Okay. Well. What do I have left? I have one attack technically.
Mm-hmm.
You throw the sun blade.
Thought about it.
Yeet.
Don't think it's a good idea.
Do it. You won't. No balls.
Nope, they better not. I was gonna probably pick it up, but you're
That's
right
what I'm saying.
by.
I'll pick it up.
I can't hold my second attack. It's not an action technically. So. Can I use my other? No, because no. Okay. I was gonna ask if I could use my other attack to draw my shield, my other hand, possibly, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Oh wait, does this take use an action to expand? No, I would say I might put more light, but it's also an action. So
Right.
okay, this was not how I expected this to go.
Good work.
It is now the Chain Devil's turn. As he sees the chains remaining on the ground of his expired companion, is going to okay, is going to reach out towards the chains of the other devil, which now suddenly rise up into the air and will attack two creatures next to it. So let's see here. Gets two attacks from the undead, from the dead chain devil's chains. He has 4 people he can attack with those, which will be for Olive and for Harry.
Disadvantage on Olive.
All right. So attack number 1 on to Olive. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You are going to take 14 points of slashing damage, and you are considered grappled. As the second one will shoot out towards Harry for a 16.
Miss.
Nice.
All right. He's going to step forwards and bring around his own 2 chains and slash it out towards Harry and Radicus. First one on Harry is going to be a 12.
Miss.
And on Radicus is going to be a 25.
Radicus. It's always
Bye,
Radicus, isn't it?
Radicus.
Radicus is down.
God damn it, Radicus.
Someone actually, you know what? I'm gonna stabilize and move him into the carpet. That's what I'm gonna nick.
There you go.
He's restrained at this moment in time.
Ambulance carpet.
Wee
As
wee.
he is dragged up
He just comes
towards him.
shooting out from the room.
And that will be
gets-
their turn.
He gets 4 attacks. Good.
He's able to
He
do
gets
control
2. He just
nearby
reanimated
chains.
his dead dude. Ish.
Oh, so one's alive again?
No.
Just the
No.
chains.
Oh.
Lennon, it is your turn.
Um, can I see the devil in here?
You can see the devil at this point.
All right, it's gonna be weird. Can I cast minor illusion as a box on his head?
Are you trying to pickpocket him? Like, what's your goal here, bud?
No, it's a bucket.
You can certainly try.
Okay. Yeah, it's going. I'm guessing it'd be an investigation to my DC. Yeah, I guess myself investigation, intelligence investigation checking against my save DC, which is 15.
And it's a wisdom save?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Determine if it's illusion or if it's real.
Okay. Does have advantage, which is a 19.
Then he
Close.
yeah.
As he will turn towards you as you cast that spell. And for a moment, the face of the devil shifts within your eyes as you see your mother's looking back towards you. However, the hallowed, screaming face of your mother now resides over the chained devil's face. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Hopefully it passes.
Quickly, you can see that this is illusion of its own and not anything that you haven't seen before. This is just a mild illusion trying to trigger your fears. You're able to knock it off.
You watch out for the faces. And I move my last 10 feet to there.
All right. That is your turn. Olive.
DM,
You-
roll 2d6. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. You are still grappled.
Yep.
2d6.
Sweet.
5.
All right, so I will use my action to try and escape. Because grappled is movement speed 0, right?
That is correct.
Actually, it might be better just to shoot the stupid thing. No, I can't take unnecessary damage. Yeah, I'm gonna try and break free. It's an athletics.
Yes. Athletics.
16.
Which exceeds. DC 14. You are no longer grappled.
5. Can I move up on these tables freely or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay. 5, 10. Actually, this might be better. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get behind it.
Okay.
And that was my action to break free, right?
That is your action to break free.
So I can't do anything else. I'm done.
Okay. June.
All right. Last shift. We're going to use it.
You're back.
Get my temp HP. And then going to get about I'm going to say about here. Actually, no. There.
Right.
And we're going to make some attacks. All right. First one. Natural 20.
Hey, good work,
Okay.
June.
That's a 14 points of magical slashing.
Okay.
Second attack. 26.
Hits.
9 points of magical slashing, as well as 5 points of fire damage.
You see that no fire damage affects these creatures.
Okay. And then last attack. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
For 12 points of magical slashing.
Good swinging.
Each time slashing directly into him. The flames not affecting this obviously infernal creature's skin or flesh, as you do slash away and create small gashes amongst the body. He is looking hurt, but he is still standing.
I think that is. Yep, that's every. Well, actually, I'm gonna move. No, I'm saying where I'm at. That's my turn.
All right, Professor.
Okay, I can see number 2 from right at, like, if I peek around the corner.
He will have a little bit of cover, but yes.
Okay, so I am going to 5, 10, 15. I'm going to retrieve my elven throwing blade from this guy's body. And then I just move 5. That was 15 there. So what?
Free action to retrieve.
Oh, free action. I think it said reaction. I was like, what? That thing's fucking attacking. Okay. So I'm going to move back to here. And then bonus action, meld into shadow. Right where I'm at.
Okay.
Like I like to do. Like the professor does.
Pressure special.
25. And then I am going to chuck the blade at number 2.
Okay.
Do I get advantage, sir?
You do.
That's what I like to hear. Stick to my ears. And we throw 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, so that's going to be 8 plus a couple ones. 19 magical piercing damage.
19 magical piercing damage.
At least the way I read into this inflict wounds, it does the exact same damage as the weapon I'm using.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So 19 magical piercing.
Yep. Impacts. You see the blade go directly into his chest. Looking down at it, you see him reaching down and pull back slightly from the elven blade's magical aura that's coming from it.
Okay.
Does not seem to like it.
All right. Finish him off, Harry, and that'll be my turn.
Oh, Rob, you are aware all my attacks are magical damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, making sure.
Okay.
Sim 7
Card dealt. That's Radicus's turn.
Ooh.
Daisy.
Or Radicus.
Okay. Where's my mouse cursor? There is my mouse cursor. Why can't I move the carpet? Well, I can't move the carpet, but regardless.
It's controlled by Harry. Hold on, there we go.
All right.
Someone said they wanted the carpet, so I just drug it to the screen. So I thought it was everyone's. My bad.
So that's I think 15 feet of movement. I'm going to stabilize freaking Radicus.
Okay.
Yep.
Dying.
Yep.
Okay, he is stable.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna, I'm gonna move this way.
All right. Actually, as you move past.
Wait, it has a range of 10?
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a gun.
Chains, baby. Chains.
Chain shoots out for
Chains
19.
of hate.
At least you didn't have advantage. Fuck.
Nice.
So, 19 is gonna hit, I assume.
Yep. Daisy's
so
down.
you take 13 points of slashing and is down. So Daisy falls off the carpet. The carpet drops.
Motherfucker.
And technically, you are grappled.
His unconscious body is grappled? Or hers?
Daisy's unconscious body is grappled and is being dragged towards the devil.
That's not good.
Harry.
Well, gonna shift up to there.
Okay.
Do I get flanking bonus now?
You do.
Terrific. We're gonna take a nice Sunblade swipe on this man.
You get multi-attack for melee too, right?
I believe so.
It's not just
Yes.
if you're a fighter. You're a fight. Yeah, you're a fighter. Of course
I'm
you
a
do.
fighter.
Silly of me to even ask.
So we're gonna get an adjusted 20.
That hits.
That is unfortunately only going to be 8 points of radiant damage.
All right.
Then the second attack. Wow, both twos. Wow.
Sadly, a 12 will miss.
Can you sharpshooter a melee attack if you wanted to?
No.
If you're so inclined,
No,
you
it's
can't
for
sharpshooter.
bows. For range,
worth
range attacks.
asking.
I think it's ranged attacks.
How'd Daisy go down?
She got slapped off the
Junior,
carpet.
Them chains of hate reach far,
I
bro.
was not expecting it to have a reach.
Yeah, she stabilized Radicus, but she was within 10 feet of it, and then she moved away and got whacked with a chain, and is grappled.
Gotcha.
I'm double checking the wording of sharpshooter. I'm pretty sure it's no. So.
It's no.
No.
Melee is great weapon master.
Mm-hmm. So that
Yeah,
will be your
for
turn,
making attack
Harry?
with a ranged weapon. Bonus action. I'm going to chug the potion I have.
Is that the
So.
healing potion?
The greater.
Greater. Okay. Go ahead and roll your healing.
1, 2, 3,
Very
4.
good. Chain Devil's turn.
I did not heal for 214. That is not what I meant to type.
I think somebody's cheating.
I think it's the chain monster.
Suddenly, one of Harry's ears suddenly just starts walking off his head and starts heading down the corridor.
You know what? It's a fair trade.
Actually,
Got
yeah.
Sunblade, lost an ear. Fair trade.
200 HP. I'd take the trade.
Lose an ear, get 200 HP, lose it all after a long rest.
Still a fair trade.
And the ear's still gone.
And the ear's still gone. Let's see. There's 3 people that are currently attacking it. Got 2 chains. So, let's see what we got here. Dune and Dune.
All right.
2 chains.
Oh, fucking A, dude.
Attack number 1 will be a 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
8 points of slashing damage, which
Reduce
I
to
believe
4.
you're raging because you're
Yep.
right. So, okay. And second attack will be a 19
Damn, that meets it beats, yeah. Son of a bitch.
for 14, reduced to 7.
And you're
Alright.
restrained again.
And
Double
you're
restrained.
Well, grappled.
Double grapple.
Which means Daisy and Radicus are no longer grappled and restrained.
Okay, that's something.
So both chains are going to be directly on to you, Dune,
Mm-hmm.
and that will be his turn. Lannon.
All right, take a
All
5 feet step. Pour a potion down Daisy's mouth.
Gullet.
That will be an action.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your healing.
What was it? 2d4?
2d4 plus 2 for a normal.
Yep. So 6 plus 8.
All right. 8 points of healing for Daisy.
And not gonna move, so it's gonna be able to hit me. That's it.
That's it. Staying there.
Yep. Because if I move, he's gonna be able to hit me.
Radicus is up.
Smart. Yes, he's up. He is
Okay.
prone, but he is up.
Do I get advantage for this attack that I'm
Wait, how
about
is
to?
he up? I only stabilized him.
That's true. He is
He's
only
at 0
stabilized,
HP.
so he is
Yep.
considered a 0 HP. I'll go ahead and put an X on him, but keep the wings. So you do not have flanking with him currently.
If you move 5 feet, then you would from Daisy.
Who is prone?
And unconscious. Oh no, never mind. I forgot it was never mind. Unconscious. Yeah.
She's conscious.
Just got healing.
Okay.
All right, flat roll it is. First swing, 27.
Hits.
Advantage.
7 points of magical slashing.
7 points of magical slashing. He's hurt.
Second attack,
Still standing.
31 to hit. 11.
That's an interesting 31 you have there.
Yeah, my eye is a little blurry, but I'm sure that shows a 31.
It's interesting how you get a 31 with a +9 modifier.
It wasn't a natural 20. What can I say?
Sadly,
Bonus action. I still can't do anything. So yeah, that'll end my turn.
excellent. Dune,
All right, we're going to try
you
and
are restrained.
Yep. It's just one action to break out of each chain, right?
It will be an action to break those chains.
DM.
Okay. All of them or just one?
Both of them are on you, so I will say if you're trying to get rid of both of them at the same time, it's going to be a higher DC.
DM, you need to roll 2d6.
I do. Dune, take 8 points of slashing damage.
Reduced to 4.
Gotcha.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just try and break out of both of them.
Trying to break out both of them? Okay.
Yep.
DC is going to be higher.
Mm-hmm. Athletics
So
check.
go ahead and roll me an athletics check with advantage.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Both of the chains are removed. Able to break out of them using your action.
Let's try. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Professor.
Okay. Got really no source of any kind of. So everyone's looking pretty beat
You could
up,
probably retrieve your dagger and then throw it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but it'd be a disadvantage at point blank range, wouldn't it, Rob? Throwing a dagger, or no?
You're not point blank.
We'll have to walk up and get it. Oh,
Your
no,
dagger's on 1, right?
No, it's on 2. I ran out and grabbed it.
Oh,
1
okay.
And then
My bad.
It's
My bad.
sticking out of 2. I'm thinking I might go up there anyways, just to give him more targets. Everyone's pretty fucked up.
Before you go, I'm so sorry to say this, but Rob.
Yes.
Since I took damage from one chain, shouldn't I take damage from both?
No. I'm gonna say that you took the damage from both of them together, as that's 2d6.
Okay.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
5, 10. I'm gonna step over Radicus's body for 15, 20, and I'm going to look at this guy and then reach up and yank the dagger out of his chest.
I'll go ahead and call that free action.
Okay. And then I am going. So if I throw it from right here, it's a disadvantage, right?
Oh yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to. You know what?
Could just stab him.
You could.
No, you can't.
Blinding
You can't stab with
cloud.
it.
You can't. Oh.
You can't. That's.
I could, but then I couldn't
blinding the cloud, but you wouldn't be able to
throw on that same turn.
Ah.
Well,
You
no,
could.
You should be able.
Blinding cloud's a bonus. Throws an action.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. All right. I'll take a straight roll. So yeah, good call. So yes, I will blinding
away.
cloud. Yep, blinding cloud. Oh, hold on. I moved what? 5, 10. On 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's 25, 30. I'll just step over here by the table, line it up, kind of hold the dagger up, gauge the distance, and then chuck it at him.
Yep.
Good thinking. Yeah, you guys want to play my character better than I do. Straight roll this time.
Actually, I could say you only had to move back 5 feet and not blinding cloud because its reach is 10.
That's true too.
Yeah, D&D buddies. I actually just got up and stretched, but I'll stretch a bit. I'll stretch from here. Wednesday night's a good night to D&D.
Dagger net +1.
Roll me a D100.
He's gonna stab me in the face. He's gonna throw it. It's gonna hit me.
You better not hit me, jackass.
Oh, that's a high roll.
Oh,
you were one
God.
off. You were one off.
Damn it.
Where's the sheet? Fuck.
I would
Oh
really
yeah.
enjoy
Where is it?
Why would you give your
Let's
party a
see you later,
displacer beast baby? That's awful.
No, that's 100. There's no
I
Our
know,
DM
I
just
Yeah.
gave one of our players the
Why not?
Sunblade,
You give it to him.
which
Why
is
not?
probably one of the
Sort of
most
like
powerful
Mr. Cat
longswords,
again.
like
That would be
non-homebrew longswords in the game.
That's would not.
Watch your fingers.
As we see, it's one of. No, I won't say.
The
I'm not gonna say
dagger
it.
flies through the air and misses your target. However, it seems to cut a tear in reality, and you are pulled into the astral sea
Do you know how to swim?
along with the bad guy. So that works.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I don't know if I ever thought about.
Problem is, then that
pressing
drags Dune.
No.
Dune broke free.
Okay.
Yeah, I broke free.
Wanna go on to the
So
break free?
you're using the elven throwing dagger, correct?
Yes.
With a rope tied to it.
With
Oh,
a
is
rope
it still
tied to it?
kunai'd?
Oh, I never had the.
I never
didn't-
Yeah,
untied
like
the
that.
rope.
Like that
I
movie
did. I
Frank,
got
where
it
they
back.
tie the rope to the hatchet. Just...
Forgot you
Okay.
did that, but I've been using it as
I-
if the rope wasn't on it, so I'm gonna say I
Oh,
untied
okay.
it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Completely forgot you
This
did
is
I
that.
gave it
important
to you
here.
with the rope, so I want my rope back, asshole.
Is the rope still attached to the blade?
No,
No.
I've been using
Okay.
it as if it's not, so I'm gonna say I unattached it.
Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Huh. Give me a moment here. I need to check something here. Was not expecting that, but here we are again,
Well, neither was
checking
I.
out the crazy ass fucking custom shit that I made to prepare for. Yeah, okay. So I would like for you to roll me. Oh god, I need to check the book real quick. Let me see what I'm looking at here.
I'm getting really uncomfortable with this.
Right, but
As you
I'm
should be.
not prepared. When you guys roll high as fuck on the D100s.
Should always be prepared.
I'm never
Boy Scouts
prepared.
marching song. Be prepared.
Okay.
Dalvin Blade
So-
strikes Harry's sword and clones it, and now I have a blade of sunlight in my hand.
An elven
Don't-
throwing blade of sun.
Do not include me on your critical fail rolls, thank you kindly, especially not my new shiny sword of light.
Professor,
Yes.
roll me a D8, please.
Okay. D8. That's 7.
am not prepared.
All right,
You
Ellen, come
were
down.
not prepared.
Me having the
Okay.
mental image of the dagger hitting the sunblade, just doing a little zap like a bug zap before it's obliterated.
Pretty much.
You watch, Professor, as the blade shoots forwards, heading towards the chain devil. As for a moment, in the back of your mind, you swear you saw amber eyes for just a moment, shifting behind one of the tables. As your vision drifts for a moment, you don't notice your blade suddenly drifting towards a space within time and reality itself, as
Holy shit.
a portal of
I was just kidding with the whole astral sea thing.
Yeah.
Poor-
funny
Fucking
how
weird.
that works.
Can you
Let me-
read what
the actual
number
description
99
here.
was in your table?
Nope. Continue. A portal of what?
So it is a portal of emerald green that you see your dagger disappear through, only to reappear through another green portal directly into the Chain Devil's chest.
Fuck you!
However, for those that are close to it, you can see that the elven dagger is not the porcelain white platinum blade that it once was. However, is a palish white and blue like ice.
Okay.
That seems to be currently residing within the center of the Chain Devil's chest. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice. Let's do this damage. So that will be that, and then the inflict wounds. Let's roll high this time. Take that. 22.
And go ahead and roll me a d4.
Okay. A 2.
So 22, 24.
Assuming it does magical piercing still. 22 magical piercing.
It does indeed.
Hey!
You see the Chain Devil look down as the sudden pulse of cold resides in his chest. You see the eyes go wide for a moment as the body slowly freezes over and slowly crackles out until you see the frozen in place figure of the Chain Devil unmoving and currently almost see-through and made out of the ice itself.
See the professor just standing there dumbstruck staring at his hand.
As you see the now pure ice like elven dagger drop and clatter to the ground at its feet.
So that thing kicks
Professor,
ass.
that's a great magic spell you had there.
It certainly is. I didn't know I had that one in me.
We are going to take a quick 5 to 10 minutes right here.
Okay.
As we end combat. Professor.
Yes.
Your throwing elven dagger is now a throwing dagger of true ice. It now does an additional 1d4 cold damage to each of its attacks.
Did you say true ice?
Yes, I did.
You son of a bitch.
Is that you said it's still a throwing dagger though?
It is still a throwing dagger.
Okay. Is that a real like 5e item, or should I just edit the what
just
I got?
Edit the item.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Don't know if I can add the I can note that it's an extra d4. I don't know if I can add the roll.
It is an extra d4.
Okay.
Of cold damage. And in answer to your question, Harry, you can roll me an Arcana check if you'd like.
Sorry, what was the question? I don't even remember. I'm sorry. I'm fading really quick.
What was 99?
Oh, nah. Nah. I thought you were literally saying what Pratt had said, and I'm like, there's no way that Pratt knew the table like that. There's no way.
If you are proficient in the arcane,
like I said, I'm not.
Arcana, you are free to roll. Let's figure out what just happened.
I am not.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you guys in a moment.
Okay.
Make sure you mute yourselves if you're not here. Otherwise, be right back.
Okay.
I might start throwing my weapons randomly to see if they turn into something silly.
Yeah, we just got 2 pretty sweet ass. I mean, the dagger's not near as cool as a sword, but that's still pretty fucking badass throwing dagger now.
Yeah, that's a pretty great one. And if you could get a way to return it to you automatically, that'd be great.
You know, I completely forgot Harry had that. I'm gonna do that too, right? Because Harry, what'd you have to do to retrieve it? You just had to pull it as a bonus action, right?
Basically.
Yeah, it only let me make one attack a turn with it because it was a throw, and then the bonus action was to pull it back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tie some. When we get back to rest it, maybe if I can buy like a thin wire string or something, I can do it as a free action. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tie a rope to it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm fading really quick. Like I'm starting to fall asleep, and I'm trying to figure out if I can even make it the last hour.
Dude, we fucking, especially we need you in the party.
I know.
Sword.
I realized how bad this could have been, because if he would have slapped me, I could have went down there, followed by Radicus, followed by Daisy. That would have been a whole different encounter. Like, I realized I was low whenever after I did my attack.
Yeah.
I was like, oh crap, I'm almost down.
No, we had him. You guys had him surrounded. Even if you knocked 2 people down, we still would have taken him out. Assuming the dice weren't.
No, the first one, like, if it had knocked me, then
yeah, would have been.
Because it did take a swing at me before it went down. Like, it could have knocked me.
Certainly.
Oh.
Yeah, we still got the Grand Master ahead. That's gonna be fun. No rages, no magic slots.
Yeah, I'm tapped.
I'm pretty close to tapped.
No, because the worst part, before you guys said about the sword, I was considering just trying to draw it, swinging it, hoping maybe made a difference, because, like, my arrows aren't doing anything, so I can't really range it.
Oh yeah, no, against those guys, yeah, piercing was doing fuck all.
See, it's kind of funny. I know this isn't probably true, but it feels like it at points. I swear to God, every time I get a character that does good damage or has, like, really strong damage, suddenly every character we fight is always immune to my damage type.
Well, the thing is that a lot of monsters in D&D have physical resistances.
Yeah, I remember you said that about poison resistances too.
Yeah, okay, so the most common resistance is to poison. The second most common is non-magical damage.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know. That's why I said I know it's probably not true, but it just feels like, cause, like, every time
it's not
like,
true.
It just feels like it.
I know. I was just saying, like, every time I feel like I do good damage, like, suddenly it's like, oh, they're immune to that. Oh no. What about the next enemy? They're immune to it as well. Next enemy, they're immune to it as well. Who would have guessed? Like,
I was
of
ready
course.
to get magical ammunition.
Yeah, your gun shoots. You're doing magic.
No, it doesn't.
No,
my gun is not magic.
Only the fire could be considered quote unquote magic, but it's not really magic, right? Because it's just natural fire.
Yeah, it's
right, but
natural
that still
fire.
goes through the non-magic immunity.
Yeah, exactly, because it's fire.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of weird considering Cannon Rock is based off Cannon Rock, which has magical properties to it. It surprises me that the gun doesn't have inherent magical properties in some way.
It's because you're not really like, well, in my mind, right? Because it's not my stuff. It's like you're probably just refining a magical ore into a weapon, right? So like maybe you could refine while doing the bullets to refine it so that the bullets are magical.
Yeah, it'd have to be the ammunition.
I'm not an artificer yet.
But you are proficient in Tinker's tools. So although you're not an artificer, you can tinker around.
I will say, an artificer does not mean create magic stuff. Anyone can create magic stuff.
Bro, like I can make potions because I am proficient in herbalist kit, right? So it's like those things, right?
Yeah, you're proficient in tools. You can absolutely make magic stuff.
So basically, you're a smith as well. Like you can learn about Cannon Rock and then understand how to harness the magic so that your ammunition comes up being magical.
Being an artificer has nothing to do with making magic items.
You can infuse items of magic, but it doesn't create magical items.
No, it doesn't create the item.
I do want to make my character eventually into multi-class artificer because it would make sense for Harry to, tinker with mechanical, blacksmith, and then eventually tinker into magical tinkering as well. So,
I mean, makes sense.
But yeah. I don't know. Whenever I think magical items created, it's typically some type of artifice. So
you probably have that misconception from how I did it, which was not the way.
Yeah, most magic items are created by wizards. But anyone can make a magic item. Yeah, whatever that was.
What are the babies up?
It was me sliding my straw in my drink while I finished it because I was at the bottom of the drink.
Fair enough. So the professor now has a dagger of true eyes. Son of a bitch.
Was that a thing
that's
from something?
League
Harry
of
has a
Legends.
sun sword.
True eyes is from League of Legends, at least, from what I remember. Because there's a character who's always like, "Oh, to wield the bow of true eyes, you must be chosen," or whatever. It's like the moment I heard true eyes.
Was
like,
that Ash?
Ash, yeah.
Sejuani.
Sejuani is her flail, yeah. Yeah, because originally there were 3 sisters, which were Ash, Sejuani, and God, what's her name again? Freaking mid laner. Forget.
Look, I played Anivia. I was born of it.
Yeah, Anivia is made of true eyes. And God, what's her name? Lysandra, that's the other one. But Lysandra herself controls true eyes.
Completely random, but the Epic Store Unreal Marketplace released their 5 free assets for the month, and one of them is a gorgeous Roman Colosseum.
Hello.
And I'm like, what do I do? What would you do with that? And I thought of it. I just make a wave battler. It would fit perfectly in that Colosseum.
Oh, by the way, Discord is discontinuing the partner program.
Nope. They had a partner program.
Oh yeah, they had. If you go to one of those Discords where you see that like little like blue symbol with like 2 hands holding hands, that's a symbol of like the partners program.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that ever. But I'm only in like 12 Discords, so.
Oh, fair enough.
And like 4 of them are mine, so.
Yeah, I have a lot of Discords.
Yeah, I never understood that. Zulai was always like, I'm in like 50 Discords. Why?
I'm not in that many, but like I am in like FF Discords that have different like utilities, like when like monsters spawn, like island sanctuary stuff, etc., etc. Like class guides, like all of them are like Discord partnered.
Wait, so they did a Realm Reborn and they still have stupid timers like they did in the original?
Yeah, for like rare spots and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's not as bad as like plants like they had in the original, but
Yeah, well, obviously for like farming materials, like obviously there's a 24-hour cycle inside the game, and from certain hours to that's where some rare materials spawn. Like that still is a thing, but I don't know how hard it was pre-Realm Reborn.
I'm not in 50 Discord, but I am in 50.
52.
why? Like, just why?
Let's see, how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so let's see, top to bottom of the list. So
I don't care what they are. I want to know why you're in so many.
Friends Discords, Diablo Discords, Diablo official Discords,
I have 27.
side Discords, PoE, mod developer Discords, game Discords, community Discords, D&D Discords, friends Discords, bot Discords, more trading Discords, streamer Discords.
Yeah, but do you use all
coworker
of them?
Discords. There's some I could make redundant and get rid of. Guild Discords. School friend Discords. Server Discords for different servers I used to be staff on. Service Discords. I could probably kill about a third of them with no remorse, but Otherwise, there are some that I definitely would want to keep, even if I'm not frequently active in them.
Yeah, if I'm not like there's even then there's like 2 or 3 of them I could probably leave right now because I really don't do anything with them.
I mean, we could all technically live Discord, but
What?
Say less.
so we could all technically leave live Discord, but
It's true.
actually, in fact, you already have. So
I definitely already have. Because I have no business being in there. So here you go, Dan. I'm gonna message you the clock.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that's
So here's the description.
God.
4 alarms play background music from the Sandioria, the Bestock, the Windrust, and the Jano.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can have 4 separate alarms. Alarm function alerts players of ferry and airship departures or guild shop opening times.
Oh my
The
God!
countdown timer keeps track of your abilities, recast, and recharge times. This is a physical clock, by the way, that you can have next to you.
Fuck that.
The clock setting and
Oh
function can also be used for your life on Earth if you want to actually wake up and stuff with it. But also you can set it to keep track of when the plants come back, the shop cycles, the seasons.
That's FF11.
Mm-hmm. The original
Fuck.
online. Yeah, FF11.
Fuck that, dude. So many things have changed from 11 to 14. Like, I can't imagine having to wait for a freaking airship.
That's why they call it A Realm Reborn, because they redid the entire thing.
Well, no, there was a game before A Realm Reborn for FF14. It was just FF14 online. A Realm Reborn was the restart because basically no one played 14 online.
Yeah, no one played 11 either.
Yeah. So there you go. Then from 11 to 14, and then 14 Realm Reborn, and that one hit and took off.
Yeah, 3rd time's the charm.
Seems so. It's the Golden Goose, and they've been neglecting the Golden Goose just for freaking FF16. Like, bro, like if I were to compare the amount of hours it took me to do the last expansion's MSQ compared to this one, it would not even be close.
Yeah. I will admit it was fun watching a Tara hop up to the biggest Bahamut thing and one punch it to death.
Lol.
In Final Fantasy 11. That would never get old. Because Taras are these like 1.5 foot tall things. Playable race, by the way. They don't have Taras in 14, right?
Tars.
Taru.
I mean, there's a character called Taru.
Are they a playable race?
Oh, I don't know what a Taru is. I'm looking for it real quick.
There's one.
Oh, okay. The correlation would be a Lalafell.
Are they like 2 feet tall?
Yes.
Oh, you said Lalafell. That's a Lollyfell. Lol.
Yeah, that's a player's Lalafell, but
Lol.
let's see. Another Lala.
I would not compare that to a Tara. I'm pretty sure Vanon's here, Rob, if you're waiting on him.
They look similar.
Is that the case?
I am.
Okay. So, if we have everyone,
Yep.
the only remains of the entities that you saw before you is the currently frozen in place, see-through, ice-like statue of a body as well as the remaining chains of the first one and the ash below it.
Can I test the sword on the block of
Sure.
ice? How was it cut?
Hold on. I'm gonna come back and grab the blade before you start swinging.
It's
Not
on the
your
ground,
blade,
I believe.
the throwing blade. Oh yeah, it did fall on the ground, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I'll still retrieve it.
I'm just curious if it just warm knife through butter, is it, or if it's still a blade?
Yeah, with little to no issue, you begin to press down on that pure radiant light blade of the sword that you now have in your possession. You can see it slowly beginning to melt away through the ice itself. It's not like a hot knife through butter, but it is slowly beginning the processes.
All right, I'm gonna help Daisy up. I don't know what you want to do with Radicus, but he's
I was gonna ask. They want to just put
leave him here in the bed.
Yes, exactly my thoughts. Because at this point, it's him or us.
Yeah, Dune, I'm
And
gonna
we can
need your
just
help.
come for him.
Okay, I got you.
I go over to the carpet, wobbling a bit, and sit on the carpet. I'll be using this to move now.
And that will help Daisy pick up Radicus and move him.
Well, Olive.
Olive.
Olive, sorry, my bad. Olive.
Yeah, move him to the bed. Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have a Silas to find. Well,
Yeah,
a princess, but where'd you
Rob,
hear
is
him?
this? I'm sorry. Rob, does this blade do ice damage now, or is it still magic
Cold
piercing damage? It does
Uh,
what?
it does an additional 1d4 cold damage.
Oh, on top of. Okay, I did
On
all
top
of.
of.
Okay, might be better just to roll a separate d4. Okay. Yeah, I heard him. If you guys want to try to stay quiet,
Follow
he was
you.
down this hallway over
Doing
here.
hop on. We're going up.
I get to ride. Yeah. And I just hop on. Excited to ride a magic carpet.
Yes,
Okay.
you're gonna have to move yourself as I move, but
Rob, again, I'm gonna stealthily approach this corner here.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess I'll try and stealth and stay back.
Daisy, you seem to just have the biggest
Is
smiles. He just sits on his carpet, just like a kid, just happy to ride a magic carpet.
those that are not currently on the carpet, go ahead and roll me a stealth check, please.
It'll be one of those.
Okay. Some of you a little quieter than others, able to move up.
Harry's trying to figure out the off word to the sword. So he's kind of just whispering different things.
Yeah, you're not
Uh,
very stealthy, radiating 15 feet of sunlight.
Yeah. You
Actually,
do get
15,
another
15.
word, which is dusk.
Okay.
So that will be a 12. Yeah, that's going to be a 12 for those guys that are stealthing forwards. Harry, you say the word dusk, and the blade recedes into the hilts, leaving just the handle and the crossguard. Silence, apart from the distant sound of combats, shouting,
Okay.
hints of distant sounds of fire and explosions in the air.
All right. I'm going to once again walk up the wall into the ceiling, then proceed down this way, stealthily, and just keeping my ears and eyes open for any kind of movement or noise.
I'll take his place at the corner. I'll
Mhm.
be looking for a signal to follow down.
You see him disappear into the shadows of the corridor.
Yeah, I'll poke my head out.
Occasionally, you can see braziers unignited on either side of the corridor. Most of this entire space is either completely dark or there are signs of torches and braziers that have been extinguished and removed either by members of the chain bearers or other members within the walls of this place. Again, you'll notice that the corridors and the passageway themselves are clearly not for folk your size. This is clearly meant for people a lot larger.
Would it be giants?
Never know. Giant sized
Daisy,
people.
give me a history check.
Eh.
You would know, based on your own personal research of this place, that Fort Ridian originally was founded by a gathering of fire giants. Fort Ridian was originally founded by a fire giant by the name of Candor Ridian, which in his tongue of the giant's tongue basically states as mountain carrier. And you would know that the fire giants had made this fort to essentially take care of invading dragons in the area until Fort Ridian had fallen unto unknown circumstances.
All right.
So you would believe this is made for fire giant size.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna again just keep creeping down the hallway till I get to some kind of intersection, which is right here.
Mm-hmm.
I will keep on this edge and peek around this corner. I don't want to expose myself.
Peek around, look over. You do see what seems to be a large passageway, staircase heading downwards.
But I was told to the east is where I'd find the locked door to the cells in the basement.
In the basement, yes.
Oh, the door is in the basement to the cells.
Door is in the basement.
Okay, okay, all right. So seeing this, I don't see. There's no movement, or I don't hear anything coming from around this corner.
Not from here. No, give me a perception check.
Okay. I am so good at these. Like I said.
You do hear the distant sound of combat coming from this direction.
Okay, so further to the east. All right.
Further to the east, you do hear what seems to be the slight sound of conversation coming up from the north. Two voices that seem to be currently talking amongst themselves. However, with that perception, you will also hear from down below the clanking sound of a heavy lock being placed.
Okay. So when you say up north, do you mean like further
Hey, Marvy,
east
how
and
you
then up a
doing?
corridor to the north?
Yes.
Okay. Do I recognize the language or just too far away to tell?
It's a little far away to tell. You're making out voices, but not exactly what they're saying.
Okay. Okay, I will sneak back over to where the party is. Once I get right here, I will, from the ceiling, I'd like to moonwalk down the wall. Can I make a performance check?
Yes, you can.
Excellent. Oh, where are we at here? Oh, here we go. Okay. I've seen worse moonwalking.
You've never really tried to do more moonwalking in front of your friends. You've done it in your room alone a few times in the front of the mirror, but you've never really done it in front of the group until now, as you do slowly backwards slide down the wall in a general moonwalking formation until eventually resting down in front of Olive.
Moonwalking was created in Essrena. It's canon.
Yep.
Yes, it was.
Confirmed.
Absolutely
Confirmed.
right.
Basically,
Technically,
the
would
capital
it
of
be
Espira.
Strixhaven?
No,
All right, so I'll motion to everyone to just
it was
kind
never
of
publicly shown in Strixhaven. He only did it in the privacy of his bedroom to himself.
Fair enough.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll motion for everyone to like gather up by me. Assuming everyone
It's always
does
good to join for
that.
tactical moon rocking. So far, Harry
Okay,
was
so and I'm kind of in a rush to jump. All right, I found
searching the city we were
staircase
in
to
before, Boshian, as we took over and
the cellar.
cleaned
It's
out the
down this
siege,
hallway
and now we're in
a
the
little ways, and then
fort
south. I
Ridian
did
to
hear
save the
two
princess
voices
of
speaking a little
Boshian.
further up ahead, and I believe
But
the
Harry found a
courtyard is
magical sword
also
called the Sunblade,
further
which,
down
if
the
you don't know what it
hallway.
is a +2 stupidly powerful magic
and
longsword.
I did hear the sound of a large
And then the
lock
professor
being,
here
what I think is a
got a
lock
crit
being
on
closed.
throwing a magical knife, and it
So
went
we're gonna need a
through
key
like
or somehow
one of the
bypass that
planes of
lock, I'm
hell,
thinking.
and now does ice,
If you
frost
wanted,
damage,
I just
ice
wanted
damage, cold
maybe
damage.
if we
There it
advance
is.
up a little bit and you guys want to hold by the staircase, I'll scout a little further
Yeah.
ahead and see if I can spot those voices are.
It's fine by me.
All right.
Let me make sure Vannon keeps up.
Oh yeah, Vannon.
Van, are you sticking back or are
There he
you
is. There
keeping
he
with the
is.
group?
All right, after you.
You will see that to the north there is the bar setup. Still, there is stew bubbling and boiling onto one of the stoves.
Okay.
Light goes into the corridor to the east. Continued sounds of combat being heard. The rumbling of thunderous sounds of a fireball in the distance being echoed out.
Damn, they're really going at it.
By the way, once I stow the sword, I'd also get on my bow.
Okay.
Yeah, so again, I'll go up the wall, walk up the ceiling, go over to this side, and slowly start advancing down the hallway yet again.
So wait, are we advancing with you? What the?
Oh yeah. So here, but here, rewind. Yeah, when advance to the go east down this hallway, and eventually there'll be a corridor leading south. Those are the stairs going to the basement.
Yeah.
Hold there. I'm just gonna go up ahead and see if I can identify those voices quick.
All right. So I'll hold here.
And yes, I will start stealthing up this way. Until I'm assuming I'm hearing the voices come around this corner.
You can hear two voices softly speaking. If you poke your head around the room, you'll see what seems to be a small foyer of sorts. Small meeting room with multiple small paintings surrounding most of the walls that have
I thought the
either
way
been
down.
blacked
No,
out
I was about to say I
by
thought the way down was
charring,
locked, but
burning damage,
no,
or have been
there's a
simply
door
torn away
downstairs
from the
that's
walls
locked.
themselves. You
Appreciation
can
for the
see
art.
what are scratched up and torn carpets, mostly from wear and tear, that reside over most of the stone, is mostly scattering fabric at this point. However, you do see what seems to be a large metallic chandelier currently residing over the top of this particular rounded room. You do see two of the armored individuals that you had seen on the outside within the stronghold of Boshian, flaming swords out and at the ready,
Paladins
standing at attention on the other side of the room.
Okay, just out of curiosity, are they standing directly under that chandelier?
No, they are not.
Son of a
they
bitch.
are a little bit further back.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm going to again stealthily come back over here. The party is walk across the ceiling here, and then back down to the floor.
Okay.
Okay. Bad news. It's another two of those nights up the hallway a piece into the north. Do we just want to head down to the basement and see if we can't get in that lock?
Let's not deal with those armored fellows.
Yes.
Those hurt.
Yeah.
Well, there is. If we had to deal with them, there is a large metal chandelier hanging on the ceiling. If we could somehow lure them, like Rob, did it look like they'd have
If you
to
go
pass?
back to the room, I have put a circle down for you
Oh,
to
okay.
essentially have an idea of what exactly the chandelier looks like. There we go.
Okay, to me it looks like they would have to pass under that chandelier to get to the hallway here? Oh,
Yes.
Jesus, that big? Oh my God.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
To be
So
fair,
Large
it's a giant
metal
sized
cast iron
giant.
ring.
okay, yeah, that thing's fucking huge.
Currently residing around about 40 feet in the air, and you can see that this room has a domed ceiling that you do not see the end to.
Shit. Okay. So yeah, if we had to, we could possibly lure them to walk under that chandelier, and I could cut it loose. But I think we're best off. We don't need to deal with them.
Yeah, let's try not to attract more attention to
But
us.
They should have knows this. The more I'm thinking about it, the probably more like magical and reinforced this lock is going to be. I don't know if we're going to be able to open it, but I mean, it's definitely worth a try because our next option is we have to head down this hallway, past the room with the knights to the courtyard to get that key.
No, there's no way we're going outside. We would just get caught in the fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of confusion out there. We might be able to slip out and slip back in. But you're right. The least fighting we can do, the better.
It sounds like a battlefield out there. It's best if we don't.
And if we do have to take out those knights, I have an idea that'll make it a little easier, but it would involve somebody cutting the chandelier on top of them.
Yeah. That's. I mean, that would be a definite plus to the fight if we could drop that on them. But yeah, I'm just doubting. Even though Olive and I are great at lock picking, I'm doubting our ability to get through this lock. But we haven't seen it yet, so.
Hey, I haven't found a lock I couldn't open yet, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. We'll head down. The stairs are right down this way.
Okay. You begin to make your way down the stairs. The winding staircase slowly goes down to maybe 2-3 stories, perhaps, before you see what seems to be a large, heavy-looking wooden door frame. Multiple bars of cast iron can be seen directly across the front, and what look to be 3 large keyholes residing on the top end, the middle, and the bottom.
Oh boy.
All right, nobody said anything about 3.
Can you make the rug big again? Because it got stuck in the wall, and so I had to delete it.
That's fine.
Daisy's sideways.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sideways.
Daisy's not having a good time.
There you
go.
There we go.
Okay, well, first, why don't we... Who is anyone of us adept at... Well... Yeah, no, I guess let's check it for traps first and foremost. I think it'd probably be the smartest thing to do.
Give me an investigation or a thieves' tools check.
Anyone wish to assist me?
If you're a proficient investigation or thieves' tools, you can assist.
I'll silently cheer you on from a distance.
I am proficient in thieves' tools. Yeah, I can help.
Okay. I don't know if I can roll the thieves' tools. Hold on, where is it? So use tool. And then I want it ability to be dex and proficiency. Right?
Usually, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Unless
don't know.
you have expertise.
No,
You would add, and then you have advantage on the roll.
Okay, I'll roll it again too. It's a kind of wonky rolling. I'm not used to rolling things from the inventory.
So good.
Brings up the little minis of dex. Efficient.
26.
Jesus Christ. There's all my rolls.
Calm down, champ.
So checking over the locks, you can see that yeah, as you actually go up to the top lock, you can actually feel the tools themselves simply pass on through. As you can see that this is what looks to be some form of illusion. And you are able to feel with the lockpick what seems to be the tip of some form of bolt directly behind it.
Just the tip?
Just the tip.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, as I do, I'll be like, no, this is fake. This is a trap.
With a little bit of a flourish, you can ease out what looks to be a hand crossbow that is currently loaded with a bolt that was pointed down towards where you and Olive were standing.
Oh shit. Okay. Does it appear?
You do go to the second one, and you do see that this is a solid lock, but is also trapped. And you can see that this needs a particular key, or something is going to trigger the trap within the lock. You're not entirely sure what the trap does, though.
I'm thinking if I just attempting to pick it, no matter how good a job I do, will spring the trap.
You think that this particular lock or this particular trap has been made to essentially divert anyone away who has the expertise to try and pick this lock.
Shit.
If
Okay, but
you tried to pick this lock, you would trigger the trap.
I have no idea what said trap is, just that it will trigger something.
It will trigger something if you try and pick this particular lock.
Okay.
The last one at the bottom is also solid, and you are able to realize that this one can be unlocked, and does not seem to be trapped.
Okay, odd. Very odd. Oh, and the hand crossbow at least to me appears to be just a regular hand crossbow. There's nothing special
Just a
about
regular hand crossbow.
Okay.
However, the bolt does not.
Oh, hey. Okay. Does it look familiar or just what's odd about it?
The particular arrowhead to this particular bolt does have what looks to be a almost purplish-like coloration to it.
Okay. I'm liking this. Yeah,
You're not entirely sure what exactly this is, but you're familiar with poisons.
Okay. I'm definitely going to take this. For now, I'm just gonna say odd bolt in my inventory. So.
All right.
Okay, fellas. So this bottom one here can be picked. It seems rather safe. The middle one is, it. If I pick it, it's gonna spring a trap. Like it's unavoidable. I don't know what it does, but something's gonna happen, and it's not gonna be good.
All right, are you gonna pick the one that
Can
can be
Venom use his
picked,
magical
or...
hand thingy?
Yeah.
If we can pick locks, but yeah. While we're talking, I will pick the bottom lock that is safe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a Thieves' Tools check.
Can I
with
give
advantage.
him? Okay, I was about to say, can I help him with that too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Back to the old inventory. These tools.
Thieves' Tools.
Efficiency.
Tools for
Go.
thieves.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll take that.
19. With a little bit of guidance from Olive, you do eventually get that particular lock open. You do hear a rather loud funking sound of grinding metal against stone.
Okay, and just because I just in case, I'm gonna just go back and re-examine that middle lock. Does it look like the trip mechanism has been moved or disabled in any way?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay, okay.
You said you couldn't pick it, but do you think you could disarm the trap?
That's kind of what I'm thinking, and maybe that. Ooh, there we go. Okay.
Uh,
16's
you
respectable.
know that there has been no change in
Okay.
regards to between you doing the bottom lock and now checking the middle one.
Okay.
It seems that everything's still there. You can try to disarm it. The issue is you don't know what exactly you're disarming.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn back to Aaron. These are our option, fellas. I can try to disarm it. I mean, it might work, or we're gonna have to go to that courtyard and get that key.
Well, I guess the real question's up to you, isn't it? Do you feel like you can disarm it and lock it and pick it?
I think it can be. I mean, I would say if you can assist me, and potentially everyone should go back up the stairs a little bit.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
All right. Yeah, well, with Olive's assistance, I will try to disarm this trap.
Oh,
Okay.
After
back up.
after
Everyone should
everyone has
definitely
gone
go
up
up
the
the
stairs.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
after
back
everyone's
up
gone up the stairs.
even more.
Okay, so you guys are at the bottom of the stairs. There is a small 10-foot corridor until you eventually reach the door. You guys will make your way up the stairs so you can still see, per se, both Professor and Olive, but you are able to maintain some distance.
Okay. Yeah, so just don't stand right in the vicinity. Oh,
Professor, you would have disadvantage. However, Olive is assisting you, so it is just a base roll.
okay.
Are you trying to lockpick it or disarm the trap?
I'm gonna try to disarm the trap because I know if I pick it, it's gonna go off.
Okay.
Rob, while
So,
they're doing that, can I sit down and do a ritual to do comprehend languages?
yes, you can. So, Professor, go
Yes.
ahead and roll me a Thieves' Tools.
Okay.
Before he does that, can I activate the immovable rod and brace myself?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Great
You
idea. Oh,
take
God.
out the immovable rod,
Okay.
just place it in the air, grasp
At about
onto it. You
shoulder
see
level
a-
or armpit level, just so I can brace myself onto it.
Mhm. Are you keeping like one hand on it at all times, or
Oh
are you
yes,
just like
one
Okay.
hand
standing there?
at
That's
all times.
respectable.
Okay.
19 is a good roll.
Both of you hear the distinctful clicking sound at the side of the rod as Olive sees it floating in place in the middle of the air and then grips it tight like a handle.
Good idea.
Professor,
Yes.
you concentrate looking at the keyhole, trying your best to see what exactly you're handling here as you feel your tools hit one of the tumblers, and in the corner of your hearing, you're hearing the sudden sound of whirring wire. Slight high-pitched sounds starting to beginning to release into the air.
Okay. Like from my experience, do I think this is a good thing or a bad thing? Or unsure. I've never
Make an
experienced something like
insight check.
that. Okay. You know what? I've done worse. I've done worse.
You know full well if there's whirring wire and high pitch, you've definitely triggered something as you take this moment to realize your feet are moving.
Oh, fuck me.
As Olive, you are holding on, you feel the ground itself shift underneath you as you're basically feeling the ground underneath you beginning to move underneath your feet, holding on to the rod as you see the professor at first slowly beginning to move back and then rapidly moving back towards where the staircase is.
So can I try and grab him and restrain him with my manacles?
Go ahead and give me either an athletics or acrobatics, please. As those that are on the staircase hear a clicking sound, and the steps underneath you suddenly go ajar
Fuck me.
and become a direct slide downwards. I need
fuck me.
everyone that is not
fuck
currently
me.
on the carpets
Yeah.
to make me a
fuck
dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, is Harry affected?
18 on
Harry
that
is
athletics
affected.
check.
Yeah, nice
Oh,
roll,
wow.
man.
you guys are currently still in the staircase. You guys did not leave the staircase. You guys are currently still in there watching over the situation. Harry, I need that dexterity save, please.
Okay.
Okay. As both Van and Harry quickly grab onto the sides of the wall, pinning yourselves up, star-like style, you would see the steps directly underneath you drop and create a slide directly downwards. Olive, you quickly pull out the manacles, one already wrapped around one wrist and latching onto the other. As Professor, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, Professor, I believe in you.
Thank you. That did it. That helped.
Yeah. You quickly grab around the chain of the manacles as the floor underneath you begins to move and quickly shoot towards what seems to be a large opening directly at the bottom of the staircase, which you would have fallen down into.
So yeah,
you
I'm
can see
sitting.
the stone creating this almost like a what is it called? Like an escalator. Constantly moving forwards, tiles moving down, creating a drop as they continue moving forwards, as you do feel the slight burning sensation of the stone grinding against your cloak, Professor.
Yeah, I'd be
As both of
sitting
you guys
on
are standing there.
top of the immovable rod, and I have one of the manacles kind of like holding onto the other one. I grab around his arm, and I slide the manacle on the immovable rod, so he's just hanging there. Yeah,
Okay.
I thought that'd be a good idea.
Give me an athletics check, please.
Another one?
Yes, please.
Athletics?
You're trying to essentially pull the professor to you while your feet are still essentially sliding along this.
No, I'm sitting on the rod.
Right. You're trying to...
My feet are in the air.
Pull him up.
Yeah. I thought I already had him with the first athletics.
It's like a hand-sized rod. It is not a large rod.
It's the size of a ladder rung. I can sit on it.
All right.
I'll roll it. I'll roll it. I'm just nat one.
Oh, fuck me.
You lose your grip of the professor trying to pull him forwards. He is currently being dragged along the stone conveyor belt at this point.
But I still have the manacle on him, right?
You do. And it is... You do see a hint of crimson along the wrist as it is digging into the flesh slightly.
Don't let go.
I'll try not to. But you got to help me here a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm trying. I guess I don't. Can I try to, like, how quickly is this moving? Like, if I start running at top speed, can I outrun it?
Getting faster.
Okay, so as it is right now, I mean, I can try. I'll try to run at my top speed and then jump toward the rod with the intention of grabbing it with my hand.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check, please.
Oh, it's gonna be acrobatics for sure, right? Yeah.
That's funny. I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yeah, that's rough. Wish you
you scramble forwards, trying to get onto your feet. However, the continued motion of the stone conveyor belt directly underneath you, you're struggling to keep up pace, and you are essentially being dragged at this point.
Okay,
if he's pulling me, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna. You said there's a hallway. So how much room between me and this drop off is there?
At this point, maybe 5 or 7 feet.
Shit. God, if I can get to the wall, I can just walk on the wall. I don't know if I'd have time.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
I'd have to let go of you, I think.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. But
you will need to let go of you.
Does it look like it's gonna drag Olive off?
Given the fact that she's currently on the rod, she's okay.
Okay.
But it might get painful.
Might get painful.
Yes. Yeah.
Did I take any damage from that, by the way?
No, you are good.
mean, this hallway isn't that wide, right? Do I think I can? Yeah, I guess yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to do something, so I'll try to. I'll yell it out to let go, and as soon as she lets go, I'm gonna try to just jump to the nearest wall and plant my feet on it.
Okay.
I'll try and open up his side of the manacle and let him go.
It's not
Okay.
that wide. Like it's not that far.
Go ahead and roll me either. You know what? No. Let's do this. Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
Okay. See if we can do a little better. Hey, that's better than. Should I roll less?
Yes, you're quickly able to slide along the ground and cement your feet directly against the wall. The slippers immediately gaining traction by the magical essence are able to latch on and stop you from falling directly into the pit. Which you can see that you're basically around about 2 feet away from, does seem to have a slide directly down, and what seems to be a flickering, dark purple light is
Okay.
residing down the slide, maybe 50 or so feet down.
And is this all getting pretty loud at this point?
It's starting to get a little louder at this point, yes.
Okay, yeah. So basically land, uh, look up at Olive, wave, and put my hands to my mouth and say, good call on the rod.
Yeah, I had an idea.
Is it loud in the hallway? Damn.
It's it's getting to that point.
I'm going to make sure that the moment I see any knights approach, to let the party know.
Okay.
So I'm basically stranded here, right?
I'm also
the
going up
moment in
20
I'm
feet.
gonna ask, is Olive within arm's reach of the lock? I mean, if she was there assisting me, I would think she'd be pretty close. Remember that she planted
She's
that rod?
within arm's reach. Professor, are you moving up the wall at this point?
No, I'm gonna shout to Olive. Do you think you could finish picking the lock? The trap's obviously been sprung. If you can pick it, maybe it'll disable the trap.
I mean, I can try, but I'm not feeling too all together here. But
Can I get to Olive?
You'd have to try and climb up the wall, essentially.
Well, it's not really try with slippers of spider
Mhm.
climbing, is it? I just walk.
can't you just walk on the door and
Yeah,
try
so
and
what I
pick
was
the
gonna
lock?
ask, can I just walk over like around the room to the door
Sure.
and start?
And pick the lock, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Stay right there, and then I'll
Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere.
advance
Okay.
over to the lock
You
and.
walk up the wall with your slippers. As the moment you do, you hear the whining sound slowly begin to lessen and the conveyor belt beginning to slow.
Oh, okay. All right. Slowing down. Just give it a second.
Maybe try and pick it before it stops.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. I'll rush to the lock, and
Okay.
yeah. Here, if you can help me again, I guess I'll hand Olive a lantern. She can like hold it up while I'm
What am I
taking it.
gonna do? I'm holding onto this rod here.
Are you sitting on it?
I gotta keep my balance.
Sure. Okay. All right. Then I guess if you can't give advantage, I'll just take a straight roll on
Okay.
it and get back to the lock. Let's get to. What is this thing? Oh, here we go. Thieves' tools. Oh, dexterity.
Call it woman's intuition.
Well, it's not terrible. It's not great either.
Professor, as you move
Yes.
over across the wall, getting over to the door, you can see that when you get to the lock, the keyhole that was originally you were able to get your tools into has been sealed off.
Son of a bitch. Just gonna look back at all of it's. Yeah, the keyhole's blocked. I
Hmm.
think we're gonna have to wait for this trap to reset. Unfortunately.
All right.
You guys wait a few seconds until the conveyor belt stops. You guys hear a familiar sounding click in the air. For you, Professor, this is the exact same sound that you heard the time before.
When I picked the bottom lock or when I sprung the tumbler?
When you were upstairs, you heard the sound of a metal clank.
Oh, okay.
This is the exact same sound that you heard before.
Okay.
And you hear the metal clank from within the keyhole, and it is no longer sealed.
Sweet. Is the door is not unlocked though, correct?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. So the trap just reset. We can take another crack at it if you want. I mean, perhaps. I look back at the rest of the party. Can you?
Are the steps back, or are they still a slide?
Oh, the what? I didn't catch that.
Are the steps still a slide, or did they
back, or
reset?
The steps have reset. You see the steps slowly return back to a staircase instead of a direct slide downwards.
Yeah, just
Allowing both
move
Harry
really back.
and Vannon to drop back down.
Perhaps
real quick
one.
before Professor does anything, I want to run up and cast guidance on him.
I was gonna say perhaps someone else
get
top
back
on
to
the
it.
carpet.
Or
Yeah, get
everybody
on the
go all the
carpet
way
and-
back upstairs.
Or
There's
that.
already two of
yeah.
us on the. Yeah.
You guys
Just have
there is
Harry and Vannon go up.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Fuck.
And then I'll go up
Okay.
the top of the stairs.
And I'm gonna this time when I do it, I'm gonna do it standing on the door because
Okay.
Those are
fuck
not the
that
top of
floor.
the stairs because Harry was affected.
And I'll try and fashion I'll put the immovable rod a little bit higher and try and tie my rope around it, and then tie the rope around the manacles so I can use the manacles as like stirrups.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I'll
And
just
Alf can
try and be
assist me.
floating. Yeah, and I'll try and assist him.
All
All
right.
right.
So I have my little
Take-
swing.
Take another
Mhm.
crack at it. I don't even remember what I rolled last time when I tried to.
You rolled 19 last time.
Oh fuck! Gonna roll high.
Well, now you have guidance. You got D4.
Yeah, I got a D4 and advantage, Rob.
That is correct.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
So trying to disarm the trap.
Yet again, yes.
Okay.
It resets this thing every damn time. You know what? It's an advantage. Is it like basically D4 on both? I guess it would be D4 on both.
Mhm.
Because it's the highest roll. Okay.
Well, you'd
Just
roll twice and then add a D4 to the
Yeah,
highest.
yeah.
See, on D&D
Okay.
Beyond, you can set your thieves' tools in your skill proficiencies.
I didn't know that.
You have to make a special one. But...
Good thing you have
I'll
advantage.
do it. Yeah, I'll do it. After this game, I didn't know you could do that. I'm using it a lot. I mean, I've been using that sucker a lot this session. So 25.
25.
Better than 19.
A lot
Can't
better than
deny that.
19.
Yes. As you take a moment and hear the high-pitched whirring for just a moment for quickly retrieving your thieves' tools and taking out what looks to be the whirring piece of thread and cutting it. As the whirring stops, you hear the sound of a heavy object beginning to fall on the other side of the door and impact against the ground.
Well, that's a different sound.
Yeah, I think that's the trap.
Ah,
I
let's
think
see
we're
if you
good.
can break it in.
Yep, I still got to try to pick it, I guess, Rob.
Yes,
Or-
you do.
Okay. Again, if Olive can assist.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Okay.
I'm still going to be hanging by my swing.
Oh, I'm going to look back. Vannon, come here.
And I'll
Okay.
run back up and give him guidance again.
Thank
I
you.
didn't run back to the top of the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, Vannon. As you are stepping forward to
Oh my God.
give guidance to the professor, you look towards the door, and there's an eye staring back at you.
Is it just one eye?
Just one eye, blazing blue, staring back. It blinks once. And that is where we will end our session for the night.
I don't know what. I thought for sure you were gonna say it's a disintegration ray for some reason.
Wrong campaign. Wrong campaign.
Wrong campaign.
That's this weekend.
Oh, shit. Okay. So, but he. Okay. All right. We'll go over next time. Oh, what a session.
Welcome to Fort Ridian, guys.
Yeah, no, I was debating when would be a good time to use the rod. Oh, this seems like a good time.
Yeah, that was good.
Best
Yeah.
purchase ever.
Yeah. Interesting starts.
Yeah, I love these non-damage magic items. You can do so much cool things with them.
Yeah, you can.
I still got my hat of rats. I think I got 2 more rats for the day.
The hat
We're
of
probably gonna
rodents.
need them because we have like no resources.
You have no issue sacrificing them now that Radicus is not currently in action.
You think he stopped me from sacrificing them to begin with?
To be honest, he's seen it before and he didn't care.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you really want resources, we could go to the courtyard and I could make a little garden.
Anything for the cause.
Don't tempt me, I'll do it.
I mean, it would. Damn it! Why do you have to give me that idea? I like it.
I'll do it.
You'd know that Ray Wynn is currently in the courtyard, who does have the key.
Yeah, we can get ourselves through. We don't need no stinking key.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be some kind of obstacle either way with this fucking door.
And
oh yeah, one or the other.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna say that. I'll let you guys figure it out.